Let's get into Dungeons and Dragons Online. The program crashed on me, so I have to restart it, but here we go. Get my password in. Well, secret password. It's like, shh, we don't want to give away our passwords. Well, I could probably proclaim my password from the highest mountaintop, and no one would know what my account name was, so it would be perfectly safe, but you never know. Loading, 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 loading. Keep that game a loading. All right, let's. All right. We've got our. All right, now then. Cargo hold. guess that's what the orange border means, right? It's an item that can be upgraded. Except for the green steel. Well, I guess it's just a quality level. Okay. Hey there. I was I was putting up a I was putting up an LFM for a shroud run. Yeah, did you want to put that up then?
For what?
Uh, the shroud. Just say
Yeah, if
level.
you want.
Just say levels 15 through 32. And
Running for mats, right? Running for materials, not XP.
what's that? Yeah, it probably won't
Running
be
for
X.
materials, not XP.
Yeah, there probably wouldn't be any XP if we have like a 30 or 32 guy join. So best to warn people ahead of
Right.
time that that is probably going to be the case.
Well, if I had another computer and I was multi-boxing, I would. Because I have a PC my 32. Okay. Oh, you promoted me. Okay. Oh yeah.
I already have somebody who wants to join apparently. Sazzy
Okay. Hold on.
Rose.
Your name is Shroud.
The Shroud, yes, that's the quest name.
Elite or Reaper?
I don't think you can do Reaper because we're already too high level for that.
Oh.
Um, could you invite Saziros to the team?
Hold on. Update this first. Sure thing. And listing. It is and then invite Sazan.
What was that?
Sazan.
Saziros
Sazan.
is the name.
I-O. So wind.
No,
One.
that's not the one. Saziros
Just
IROS.
Saziros. Okay.
There we go.
Okay, there we go.
Hello there, Mr. Paladin.
Mr. Paladin.
Yes, yes. We likes paladins. They are crunchy and taste good with ketchup. I mean, they're really tough and and do good damage. So,
I'm the wrong one.
and
I clicked on the wrong button.
so,
Clicked on the wrong one. No, a tank in need is a tank indeed.
yes, yes, yes. We likes the tanks. Tanks is good. If you want to turn us into a raid group so that we can get more than
Yep.
6 if people keep joining. Meridia.
Hi, Cesaros, how are you? Oh, he's right next to me with his glowing flaming sword. For the win.
I'm streaming, so
I'm ready. Did you get any timers, perhaps?
What was that?
Did you get any timers?
I believe I have used them all up. Why? Did you need one?
Well, no, but I think if you had another one, I could run my paladin to the next one.
Ah.
Yeah, good enough.
Well, I have been thinking of running my other characters
You could.
As well.
Oh, you mean through Shroud?
Yes. You see, if I can get them some cleansers, I'm still not sure if it works, but it's possible that if you cleanse a greed steel blank, they might remain tradable.
Yeah.
And if they do, then I could make some blanks, have my other player character cleanse them for me, and trade them back. But I don't know if they remain tradable though. I know that a blank that hasn't been upgraded is tradable, but I'm not sure if using a essence of cleansing on them will clean them or not.
I'm just trying out consecration here.
Well,
It gives everybody.
it's okay. It's okay. You don't have to plug in your microphone. It's just well, I'm on stream and having the poor stream guys watching me type and slowly say, and now we need to. So, because
you know what the word of the day is today?
is that there's a coupon code that shows up on the guild chat every day, but I don't know what it means. Is it like a website we need to go to? Weekly coupon code?
No, you go to the DDO, you go to your DDO store.
Oh?
And put where it says on DDO store. Then go to. Oh, this is slow.
Oh, there was a word of the day, but it's not working anymore. Oh well.
Under the DDO store, if it will load, under where it says redeem code.
Where was that?
Click on
The present thing, and
bottom,
you get a free item. You get a free item.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of like the daily roll, right? You can get something free.
Yeah, sort of.
Randomly.
Sort of.
So, I assume there's a website somewhere that tells you what that code is. Is it just the regular DDO website, or?
No, the guild leader puts that in. The guild leader tells the guild what that code is.
Well, I see a weekly code, but I don't see.
The weekly code.
Oh, weekly. I thought you said daily. Okay.
Yeah, well, I was talking about something else, and then you brought that up. Um, I was trying to steer it towards something funny. I said, you know what the word of the day is?
Oh, okay.
And you're talking about something else. Then I was like, okay, the word of the day is money.
There's nothing quite as wonderful as money, money, money. There's nothing quite as beautiful as cash. Some people say it's folly, but I'd rather have the lolly. With money you can make a smash. An old Monty Python song.
You know what'd be funny is if your boss told you, you know what, I don't want you doing your job as you do now. I want you playing DDO all day at work, right away, and I need you to tell me what you got done playing DDO.
Mm. I think you've made that joke before.
Oh, good.
Yes, yes. Um,
That's a dream, right?
I think it's
Playing DDO at
unlikely
work.
that that will ever happen. Most bosses prefer that you
Yeah.
earn money for them. All right.
Mm.
The guys think we could
I just
probably
became a billionaire.
do this with four. We got a high level paladin for tankage and got some DPS there with our wizard.
Well, 5 minutes. You can. I
Give
mean,
it give it another 5 minutes. Okay. So because
yeah.
I
I
know
was
I
originally thinking
I know I could do the
if you went in,
puzzles.
we'd only have 5 minutes.
Well, five
And
five
then
minutes.
I'll do the healing.
Yeah, 5 minutes till the initial portal closes. So um, I can solve the puzzles in the puzzle thing, but the more people we have working on that, the quicker we can get them solved. Assuming they're not pre-solved. I love that bug. I don't know. It doesn't happen nearly as much as I wish that it would. I wish it was every time, but it's about 80% of the time now. I've noticed that it's like pre-solved, no problem. Just run the water. You're done.
Yeah.
But,
Something's going off.
just a reminder.
Oh, I was gonna ask you the weekly question, which is how was Babylon?
Oh, Babylon 5. We enjoyed a couple of episodes there. We're up to the.
So is it as good as advertised or no?
Well, I mean, I
Or
watched it when it first came out, and I enjoy it. So that's why I share it with my friend because I have it on
Oh, sounds
DVD.
like a good deal.
I have it on DVDs, so I go over and visit my friend and we watch it together.
Yeah. Well, next week I'm gonna take on my birthday. I'm gonna take the day off. So that's Thursday.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's Thursday. What's your plan for next Thursday?
Um, I'll probably be working until about noonish, and then
Okay, that works.
probably go home and play DDO. I would probably get on about around 2, maybe 3, depends on whether I decide I need a siesta.
If everything goes as I think it's gonna go, so what I'm trying to do. Oh, there you go. I'll ask you what you want to run.
So,
If you want to run Payweld, or if you want to run whatever.
so we got, according to my readout here, I have 13 completions of the 13th eclipse, which means I need 7 more.
Maybe wait for one more player.
All right.
Maybe it's gonna be popular. can only imagine if we had 12 players in this raid. That'd be busy.
Well, if since we're allowing characters up to level 32, it would be a bit of a ruffle stomp. We would just steamroller the whole thing.
That'd be fun. That's okay.
It's like half of us
Anyway.
half of us would know how to solve the puzzles. So
And the other half is just focus on stay in the hallway and kill stuff. Station yourself.
well, in that phase, there's nothing to kill. If you're in the hallway, you're getting killed by those swords that go past every little while.
Or whatever. Something to that effect.
Well, not in the puzzle phase.
No. Oh wait, what's down here? Oh, that's just a fence. Oh, I'm in the water now? Yeah, I'm the lucky one in the water.
Well, this is Heroic Shroud. I don't know if Legendary Shroud is different, but in Heroic Shroud, there's only swords in the hallway on the puzzle phase.
So, yeah. That's what I need to do. I need to get rich so I can have weekly DDO events.
Oop. I'm gonna switch to a level 30, huh?
Yep. That's what I need to do. And then have on holidays have in-person events. 50? There we go. Welcome.
Mr. Becker. You beckon, Mr.
I'm
Becker.
hoping you're gonna punk out that DPS, man. Punkage DPS. Punk damage.
Well, we got
what about that?
5.
Party that you play DDO and get paid.
Yeah.
All the food and drink you can eat.
All the drink you can eat?
All the food you can eat and all the drink you can drink.
Aha.
And one lucky DDO player gets a prize.
And I could do my my dwarf impersonation. Ach, laddie, you know what quaffing is, right? Quaffing is like drinking, only you spill more.
Well, let's see. The problem is if you use one internet connection, the network might be quite slow, right? Unless you've got like a T1 or something.
Well, we've got 5, and I think we're probably good. We could probably handle this.
Unless there's more people who want to come in.
Well, if there's more people that want to go in, I could switch to one of my other characters, and you can bring in your paladin, and we can do it again.
I mean, during this time. Well, why don't you do this? Why don't you do a 5-minute timer from here?
Mm-hmm.
What we get is what we get.
Well,
Can you time it?
the portal is its own timer. It just after 5 minutes, and once we go in, you just look at the looking for members listing, and when it says adventure active 5 minutes, we'll know that it is over 5 minutes.
Well, the idea is you can get everybody in all at once. You don't have to do separate runs.
Well, if I want to get 2 characters done, since I can't dual box, my only option is to run it twice.
Somebody gifted you. What happens if somebody gifted you a computer? Would you dual box?
No, probably not. I only have room for the one.
I wonder if anybody would go for that. in-person DDO holiday party event. Probably not, right?
Well, I think flying across the country would be a bit expensive.
unless the billionaire man is paying.
But you got an in with Lucifer Morningstar? You've seen the Netflix series Lucifer, right?
With who?
There's a Netflix series called Lucifer, where
Yeah, I saw a couple
the
episodes.
devil takes a vacation on Earth.
Yeah. Well, it's a matter of how much money. It's a matter of. But what's a few $1,000s if you're a billionaire?
So Snowin says they might have to AFK to open the door and get a package.
Go ahead.
$10,000. Did you win the Publishers Clearinghouse sweepstakes?
He's rich. That'd be one time. I'd like to do that once in my life. Have like a gaming party. And then everybody gets paid to play.
Well, if you had purchased like a couple $1,000s worth of gold about 10 years ago and sold it now, you'd have enough money to do that.
Yeah, a LAN party, but the thing is that the connection would be slow, right? You're using the same internet connection, right?
I mean, if you had a lot of money, you could set up multiple modems.
Well,
Yeah, here we are playing perfectly fine across the country.
it'd be interesting to meet the players. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe you don't think it's interesting. I think it is. But it'd be interesting for you if you're getting paid for it.
Well, I know Franz and me are in the United States. What country are you in, Snow?
France, right?
Argentina, South America.
No,
Well, yeah, distance-wise,
it's easy to come to
not
the US
time-wise
from
though.
Argentina.
Argentina has more or less the same time zone as, say, I think it's California. Are you Western, same as Western Standard Time, or are you Central? West, same time as West Coast time. So it's like
Hey, dude,
3:40 in your time now. Okay.
no win. Who's the richest man in Argentina?
Do you know the richest man in the United States?
Elon Musk. No,
Well, maybe, maybe not. There's a lot of rich people.
Elon Musk.
Well, remember, he spent a lot of money to get his hands on Twitter and then change the name of it, so he might not be as rich anymore.
Oh,
So
you just need to meet the son of the. You need a billionaire so you can. His son can play DDO with you and you get paid. That's what you need to do.
okay.
Gaming convention. Okay, that's how I can set it up officially. I'm making a private gaming convention.
Well, you don't need you don't need a private gaming convention. All you have to do is pay to what's Worldcon next year? It's in Ireland, or was it Scotland? Ireland or Scotland is
Yeah,
the
but are you
Worldcon next
Are you
year.
gonna? But are you willing to go to the Worldcon
Hey, if someone else is
or the
paying,
Gaming Con?
if someone else is paying, sure.
Yeah, but you still have to go to work, right? So how are you gonna be able to do it?
Well, since you know ahead of time, you can arrange time off ahead of time.
Yeah.
You don't want to swim to Ireland from Argentina?
Not today.
Well, you would do the yeah. If someone else is paying, you could fly an airplane, right? Leaving on a jet plane. So it's Ireland is a great place. I'm assuming it's a great place to visit. I,
Well,
I
if
have
you guys want to
Irish
go to Vermont,
I have Irish ancestry myself, and I've heard that there's two kinds of people in the world. There's the Irish and those who wish they were Irish.
just see, look at the Irish.
Okay. I think we're probably good. Are we missing anybody?
Now let's check.
Let's see.
You're here, obviously.
Beaker's at the or Becker's at the merchant, so he's coming back. Okay.
Okay.
Looks like we're all here.
For the sorcerer, I need you to punk out that DPS like it's water, man. All right, is everybody ready?
Well, there's a what do you call it? There's a shrine after every single phase, so you can afford to spend your mana like it's cheap.
Yeah. Well, that's the whole MO of a sorcerer. He just does a ton of damage.
Hey, people don't go to fantasy conventions for their looks. It's all about personality. And if you're into sci-fi fantasy, you'd fit right in at any sci-fi fantasy convention. If you think furries are weird, just go to the Worldcon, where everybody's dressed as orcs, trolls, and sometimes the occasional elf or halfling. Or
I think I'm too normal.
okay. So when you need to go and
Imagine they wanted you to be a guest speaker, and they're gonna pay you money.
that would be the guest of honor, the go, BR go, BR go.
The head honcho.
Well, it's not so much the head honcho as the chief speaker.
Honcho.
Usually you're running the the question and answer sessions and things.
I just think it'd be interesting. Meet everybody behind the game.
Usually the guest of honor would be someone who's stars in a sci-fi show or something. One of the incarnations of the Doctor from Doctor Who or something.
You know what they say, right? It's just a matter of how much. There's a saying in China, there's a saying about money. You know what they say? Money makes almost everything possible. Almost.
Well, as Batman can attest, it is the best superpower.
Money is?
Yes, money is the best superpower.
As long as you got your health with it. There's another thing in Chinese too, they say health is wealth, so... Don't worry, I'll let you know if I get rich. Either people will fly to Vermont where I am, or some other place. proverbial billionaire's son, the proverbial billionaire who wants their son to learn how to play DDO.
Oh, they would just if they wanted their kids to learn to play Dungeons and Dragons, all they have to do is hire the cast of Critical Role to come over and play physical D&D.
Well, if the price is right, I'm sure they'd do it. Wouldn't you'd do it too if the price is right, wouldn't you?
It's like, hey, someone pays me to
I
be
know you're already rich.
no, my character might be, but I am anything but.
You know why I say that? You know why I say you're rich? Because there's another thing in Chinese. The other man is rich. The other man, he's rich. Confucius say the other man is rich. Oh, reloading my arrows there. Well, I'm trying to think of something creative.
We all know the nickname for someone named Richard, right?
Richie Rich?
No, Richard. The nickname is Dick, right? Explain that one. It doesn't contain most of the letters of the word Richard, but
I don't understand how they have that. How that equates to that.
the nickname for Robert is Bob. There's only one B in Robert, and it's not at the front.
You know, it'd be interesting to have a convention in Alaska.
It'd be very expensive.
Have a gaming convention. It'd be an expensive place to have a convention.
Oh yes. You think things are expensive in the rest of the country, in the United States? Alaska is like very expensive, very very expensive. Well,
We don't have conventions.
it's really only super cold in the winter. There are places in Alaska where it gets to up to 90 degrees above in the summer. And that's Fahrenheit degrees, by the way, not Celsius. But
So they never have conventions in Alaska.
probably not. It doesn't have the population to support it, really.
Unless it's right near like the airport, like Juneau, right? Or
Juneau is actually one of the smaller cities in Alaska. They managed to
what's the biggest airport? Is that Fairbanks? Anchorage.
Probably Anchorage. Fairbanks is fairly large. They have an Air Force base there as well.
You know, it'd be smart. Have a business that's near the Air Force base because they get a lot of business. You know that?
Well, it may have a big airport, but often it's planes just going through. Like they're going from California to Japan. They might stop over in Alaska to refuel.
Yeah. Like I did once. That's a good story.
All right.
You guys ready?
I will take crystal duty.
Right? Wait, guys, I'm gonna buff people up. Hit the buff. Hey, you guys ready?
Okay.
Okay, let's go like we mean it.
Yeah, if there's a fire elemental, yeah, kill the fire elemental last or the lion. It depends on what bosses we get, but the fire elemental and the lion are the fastest movers as a ghost.
Okay, I'll stay behind you guys. I'm going to be the healer. Oops,
All right, I'll take the crystal duty. Just pull the bosses back to the entrance, and I will be ready to blast the crystal as soon as the shield goes down. So
I'm just gonna follow this guy, Mr. Argentina. En fuego. Literally en fuego. You know en fuego.
well, kinda, yeah. He's a fire elemental, so it makes sense.
It means on fire.
Yes,
He's
yes.
on fire.
Because Argentina's way down at the south tip of South America, right?
Yep.
It's the closest country to Antarctica that you can get. So I'm assuming the winters there are probably very cold.
Ironically, you wouldn't think it'd be cold in South America, but it can.
Okay, I heard the death of one of them. Where are the rest?
They just, not to get political, but they just elected.
You might wanna kill the rest of those. There's a ghost on his way here.
So when you're rich, right? He's rich.
Where'd the what happened with the bosses? I heard one die.
I like your gargoyle. That gargoyle's cool. So how does explain this to me, okay? How does having how does that the person who finances the convention, how do they make enough money to make it worth that convention? They make that much money in the ticket sales.
Well, I wouldn't kill him here. Why would you kill him here? He's going to immediately respawn. You,
They push them all over here.
get him back to the entrance, guys. There's no sense killing him here. Call your gargoyle back.
Come over there like you mean it.
He's fighting the gargoyle here at the center. Right, he's right under the crystal, so he's going to respawn the instant he goes down.
Okay, can I punk him out now or what?
We still have the whoever has the gargoyle, call him back because he was busy fighting the gargoyle at the center.
Well, he should just retreat and there we go. There you go. This way. This way. There you go.
All right. Now spread them out and knock them down. Well, they move at different speeds. So once you've got them fully aggroed and in a group, you start moving off to the west and north. Not the east. You're moving east. You need to move west. Who is that who's moving east? Someone's headed for the center. I don't know why. Yeah, Snowwind. That's you don't want to lead him in this direction because this is the center.
You're supposed to kill him at the entrance, right?
Well, you start them at the entrance. Well, great. Esserhal the Knave respawned. Your gargoyle is going to kill it again. The troglodyte is here, whacking me with his sword. Oh, great. Okay, get its attention and lead it back to the entrance.
Oh, if I don't lag.
I haven't even shot it. I don't know why it's chasing me. Stop it. Leave me alone. Jerk. I'm not tasty at all. I'm just a little hobbit. Okay, I think he got his attention. Okay. Lead him back to the entrance.
Over here. Ryan.
See, that's the only one we've
Come on,
killed so
come
far.
out.
It's the only one you've killed so far, and when he goes down, he doesn't give me a text warning. Because they don't after the first death.
Push
So
him over to me. I'm right at the entrance.
okay, so
You guys don't mind. I mean,
start separating them.
yeah, I'm trying to.
See if they're all aggroed on the same person, that person needs to move to the east and north, so that their different speeds will spread them out. Or west and north, sorry, because that'll get a longer. Okay, one of them's down. It sounded like a lion. I think he's gonna respawn very quickly. Oh, they're all quick. They're none of them are slow. I have a feeling whichever one died is going to be standing up again very quickly. Yeah, because I didn't get a text warning again, so.
The wrong turn here, I think.
Well, tell the paladin to start moving around, and their different speeds usually separate them. The troglodyte just stood back up again, and of course he goes for me. Leave me alone.
What we should do is just. So the idea is to push him here.
Well, not a,
Them all here, right? I don't quite get it.
well. You run back and forth until they separate. Their different movement speeds should cause them to separate.
Oh.
Yes, you don't kill them. You can't kill them until they're separated. Let's put it that way. Because you can knock them down to 0 hit points as long as they're close together. You can't kill them.
Come on, how come they don't want to attack me? I'm the one shooting at them so much. No. Oh, the troglodyte's gonna respawn or what? Oh, you got one person here, okay.
They do get easier to kill if you kill them multiple times. It eventually gets to the point where you can kill them when they're together. So if you can kill them a few times, because you notice the troglodyte's going down pretty quick. That's like the 4th time he's died.
Come on, he's running away. I'm here all by
All right. All right. Somebody else want to get the center? Clearly, I'm going to be leading the troglodyte back to the entrance repeatedly.
I'll get the center. I'll stay here at the center.
Can you blast the crystal when it goes down? Because
This is right right above us, right?
Yes.
Above the center?
You see the big force field around it? You have to,
Need a better angle, I think. I'm not seeing any crystals.
well, don't go too far north, because then you start to get close to the center again. Okay, does anybody have like an ice... Does anyone have an ice storm or something? Something you can use to slow them down? We got a really bad combo in that we have the fire elemental and the lion.
I should have, fire... Winter's Wrath?
What we need is something that can slow some of them down.
Frost lance, right?
Well, if you have something that can apply a slow effect...
Well, you can shoot at him. If you can just keep pushing him. You can try to shoot at him more.
Yeah, we got an incredibly bad mix.
They're awfully fast, though.
Yeah, the only one that's slow is the troglodyte. You notice that from how many times it's died, because it keeps slowing down. Don't kill the paladin. Snowwind, do you have any spells, like area effect spells, that can slow things down? Like Ice Storm or something like that?
I have.
You have an Ice Storm?
Frostland.
That's a single target, though, isn't it?
Let me see.
What you want is something that can slow the whole group, basically, but will probably slow some more than others.
Yeah, probably single target.
Okay, yeah, put some of those down. Ah, we got two of them. 3. Yay!
I'm shooting at him too.
Okay, shoot the crystal, shoot the crystal, shoot the crystal.
I've got a fog. Terrible fog.
You weren't at the center? I thought you said you had the center.
I was.
Oh, well.
I was there.
Unfortunately... Oh, somebody got the crystal? Okay, cool. Yeah, we just...
And I'm right at the chest.
Yeah, I think the fog spells helped. They slowed a couple of them down just enough.
Sork, you can have the quarterstaff. And dagger, that's for you there.
Well, I just use the voice capture threshold on the auto, so that it'll only actually work if I'm talking. All right, are we ready? Puzzle time.
It is rather be.
All right.
Ready for the win.
Puzzles are pre-solved, so all we have to do is run water.
That's a boon.
Saves us some time.
A boon like you mean it.
All right. Everybody run a little water, and we'll...
Boy, I'm trying to jump over them, but they don't let me get away from them.
Yeah, I think the swords have a big enough radius of damage that they jumping over them doesn't help.
Oh, this is an empty one in here. There's one in here, guys. Let me see what is not full and what is full. Ooh.
Yep, just fill any ones you find.
Let's see. Is this one empty? Oh. I'm just looking for the empty ones first. That way,
Yeah,
oh.
you don't have to look for the empty ones. Just get water and then look for the empty ones.
Oh, I got punked out.
Yeah, they all start empty. So,
Well, there's an empty one in here.
well, yeah.
That way you know which one's empty. Which one's
You
not.
played tag with the swords too long, huh?
Yep. Thanks, man. What's in here? This one's empty. Oh, wait, here? When you run around, you know which one is unused. There we go.
Okay.
Well, there are probably people who get paid just to show up at conventions.
Yeah, they're called guests of honor. They sit on the panels. They discuss various science fiction shows.
Talk shop the whole time, right? Yeah, this is a great convention. Oh, this one's up. Oh, good. Didn't realize this was already ready to. Ooh.
Nothing like a bunch of professional nerds discussing, what the how the TARDIS works, right?
Well, you would do it. You would show up if you got paid. And so would I. That must be a fun job. I mean, not completely glamorous, but it must be fun.
Okay.
Do you think those conventions make a profit or no?
Usually not. People go to them just because they like science fiction, fantasy, and that sort of thing.
Yeah.
They go for the enjoyment, not for their profit. Usually. Of course, the local stores like them because people go there to buy things.
Yeah. And they have to pay for a booth probably, so that's probably what it is. Let me get that other item. Sell it. Boom. was thinking that'd be a fun game. You ever seen anybody who only plays barbarian?
It'd be somewhat boring to always play the same class.
Well, somewhat, yeah. Although I think I liking for paladin.
Okay, Harry, you're going down.
Okay, so that's done.
Well, just barely, just barely. The swords were closing in. It was a close thing. Alrighty.
About writing an ebook about your experiences gaming or experiences growing up in Alaska. No interest?
Well, if I planned to write a book, I would probably any book that I wrote would probably be science fiction or fantasy.
Well, if you're good at it, I'll buy it. I don't know if you're good at writing.
I'll probably just upload it to Tapas or something. Problem is, I'm not a good artist, so they require that you put a cover. It's like, I was like, why don't I just whip something up in Blender or something? Well, the trick is, I'm very slow at writing. I mean, you think the guy who wrote Game of Thrones is slow?
He's just jealous of you.
I would have to finish a minimum of one book. Oh, okay. Cool. If they can help me with a... It's the picture that I'd probably have trouble with. I'd probably have to whip something up in Blender. And I can't draw characters. I can only draw objects, so it'd have to be something somewhat esoteric that involved the objects in the story. It's like, oh, okay, they got a flying saucer. I'll draw a flying saucer.
No, these mobs don't stand still.
Well, you can't kill them if you're letting them stand still. They have to spread out in order to die. So, Anershub stands still for a second while he shoots, but I guess he's not separated it long enough to really knock him down.
I'm surprised you're not arguing on me.
Well, what happened last time was the troglodyte kept getting killed prematurely, so he was easy to kill, and he kept coming to the center. So he was pretty much automatically separated because he was aggroed on me. So I was able to kill him separately, and then somebody put up some fog clouds and stuff.
Well, Teresa, I mentioned about the book is because there's this guy. I've never heard of this guy before. He writes horror books.
Well,
Apparently he makes some sort of money. Not much. He's not famous by any stretch.
all right. Why don't we all stand in a line here against the pillar and form a wall of bodies, and have the paladin run past us, and they'll have to run around us.
There we go.
He can pass right through us. Come over here, Franz. No, not gonna help. Okay, we need to form a line of people.
Right here.
No. You see where I'm standing? Yeah, stand a little further out. No. We want to make a wall, kind of like that. You don't get it. Okay. And then the paladin can run through the line of us over near the block. Can he hear my voice chat? Run next to the block right past us. And they'll have to circle around us. No, he's doing it wrong. He's running farther away from the block rather than past. There's a line of us here. He doesn't. He can't hear me apparently.
Oh, there we go. It's separated that.
Yeah, for a second. Yeah, run right through there. They will have to slow down. I guess we weren't close enough together. Yay, one of them went down.
The other thing to do is have a friend who's the CEO of a publishing house.
Okay.
Who wants you to write a book.
Okay. Thanks for the help, guys. And Franz, if you want to switch to your paladin, I can switch to one of my other characters that can do shroud. And we can...
I don't have room for that shield, so I'll give it to someone else. Give it to the paladin. Yeah, I can switch over to my paladin in a moment.
Alright.
This goes for the paladin as well. Pally. Hey, Pally. Have you pick Pally? And that should be it. What do we got for this? Boom. Don't have enough of those. Okay, let me finish out, turn in, and then I'll log out of this character and go into my paladin. Actually, I want to recover his spell points first. What I'm going to do is...
Yep, have a great day, Snowwind. Party till you drop, right?
Snowwind.
Everybody party till you puke.
That's because he's rich. Okay, I'm going to go sell, repair, recover, and then go come back. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize it gave me all that. Came back and it gave me all my spell points. That's a nice bonus.
Well, whenever you exit a mission that you've completed, it treats you as if you had rested.
That's cool.
You were not aware of that feature, hmm?
I must have forgot about that. Can't imagine I didn't know that. I'll be right back with my paladin.
Okay. All right. Well, me, I'm switching characters because I want to run another Shroud. I'm thinking I'm going to start running Shroud on all the characters I have that can do it. See if I can get some cleansing items. I want to test to see whether a green steel blank that has been cleansed is still tradable. I know it becomes bound to character when you upgrade it, or I think it's on equip maybe, but I think I'm going to see if you can cleanse an item, a blank, then pass it to your other character or trade it on the auction house already cleansed so that the taint of Shavrath won't be on it. So I'm going to switch characters now. Let's see, I know that any character over about level 15 is bound for is flagged for Shroud. Let me get Gear Gold Pincushion. Pretty sure he can do Shroud. And each of my characters that is flagged for Shroud, I'm going to park in Meridia. Oh, he's already in Meridia. Congratulations. You're already where I need you. Alright, so... he's got a pie slice, too. Alright, now... 15 through 32, just like before. Shroud.
Okay, I didn't know that was your character there.
Yes, yes. Well, who else would just randomly invite you as soon as you logged in, right?
Well, right when you invited that, put two and two together. But
Ah, okay.
that's a cool. I like the look of your character. It looks pretty cool.
Yes, this is my my main artificer right now. Gear Gold Pincushion. If you want to add him to your friends list, well, because he turns other guys into pincushions with his crossbow.
No.
What did you think it meant?
You want a buff? I got a buff here.
I got buffs as well. Yes. So I've got the LFM up.
Tensor transformation buff.
Well, you're probably right. That's not an artificer thing. So yeah, I have.
Did you get a buff from that?
I guess you did.
Transformation buff?
I guess you didn't get those buffs. So I have a Owl's Wisdom and Bull's Strength, both on
that buff though.
mass. Okay, let me get my doggy out. There's Fluffy. Hello, Fluffy.
Do you need a thought spike?
I have a number of rune arms. Currently using recoil. A lot of the rune arms aren't tradable.
Or should I sell it?
What's its imbue and everything? Minimum level, that sort of thing.
Yeah. It's imbue.
You know, the type of energy
imbue,
that it.
Rune of imbue force.
Force. Okay.
Maybe that's the best thing to do. Just link.
Force is nice. I do have recoil, which is.
There you go.
Oh, that's minimum level 1. I don't need that. I have a much better one that does force.
Yeah, let me sell it then.
Let's see, got force, cold.
I don't need it either.
Fire. Fire. Dun, dun.
Where's the thought spike? Oh, here it is. 905. Yeah, he's getting low on platinum. He is under 1 million. I mean, 905,000. Huh. That's not a lot for a 30-second or 30-something level character. Not a lot. That's enough, so hey. Yeah, I want to do that one time, have some sort of gaming party or some sort of gaming convention or something. At least a gaming party. That'd be fun.
Let's see, so we got.
Imagine that the Prince of Saudi Arabia is gonna pay you to play DDO with his son. go to Saudi Arabia for that. There's weird stories like that. He's like, I don't need to be in Saudi Arabia for that, buddy. You never know. Elon Musk could get bored and want you to run video games with him. You know, $1,000 a day for running video games. Yep. You know what I mean? Level 9? No, 19. You know what you can do? We can run heroic stuff for other on this character for keep on the borderlands. If you want.
Well, heroic stuff for keep on the borderlands. It's like level 1.
Thursday. Next Thursday, what do you want to run for? What expansion do you want to run?
Well,
pick an expansion.
do the guest passes have different costs, or is it all the same?
Probably different costs, but
so whichever one's cheapest, right? Of the ones that I'd be interested in running. I'm assuming that White Plume Mountain would be fairly cheap, and you can get intelligent weapon gems from that, right? I think someone mentioned it.
Ravenloft has it as sentient.
Yeah, well, Ravenloft is 100% certain, right? We're not too sure about the other one.
Yeah. I don't know about the other ones now. Ravenloft for sure. There's good items in White Plume Mountain, and then there's good items for the other ones. I'm willing to hook you up with a guest pass for other things, or the other ones as well.
Well, what I would really be interested in is getting a sentient item gem for Nazgashi. Someone said that I should.
Have a sentient item gem.
Are they tradable?
I believe so.
We'll check it and see if it's bound.
Let me go to my bank, because I think it might be in my bank. Oh, it's way on the other side. Well, I don't care about the DDO points so much. I don't care about that. I mean, it's nice to have them, of course. Don't want to give them. It's not a big loss for me. Oh, I do have Winter's Wrath, by the way. I do have that. How did it feel somewhere? Yeah, right here. Sentient Jewel of Realm. Oh, bound to account.
Yep. Kind of figured they would be.
Bound to account.
Because they want to make anything that you have to use a particular content to get bound, so that people will have to buy the content, right?
You know what? Some clever people might do? They would get the item. If it's not bound to account, let someone else use it.
How would they let
unswap it,
how
give
would
it
they
to
let
someone else.
how would they let somebody else use it?
They would trade it to somebody.
You can't
They
trade
would
it if it's
swat
bound
it,
to account.
unswat it. I mean, if it wasn't, because they would just keep trading it back and forth for every quest that the other person doesn't need. Unswat it. So if it's sentient, I think that's a permanent thing.
Hey there, hot sauce. How you doing? Oh, we're doing tolerable.
Can you punk out that DPS or what, man?
He's asking if you're a DPS guy, Mr. Hot Sauce. Are you a DPS guy?
You're gonna punk them out like it's for free.
You a damage dude? He's a barbarian. He has to be a damage dude. They're all damage dudes of one form or another.
The question is, who's getting a good deal?
Let's see.
Can you imagine in the same party a sorcerer and a barbarian in the same party? Can we say DPS? A lot of DPS?
I could imagine a sorcerer and a warlock in the same party. That's also lots of DPS.
That would be nice too. Yeah, and then have one of them be a tank.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Thanks a lot.
I just want to wait a few minutes to get some more players in.
Okay.
You know why I like to play the Paladin though? Because of Smite. But the favorite soul has Smite as well, and Concentration. Now, if the favorite soul had Shield Charge, Shield Charge, I would go with favorite soul. Shield Charge is too much fun.
I don't know. I might be living a little too close to San Francisco to go out for Black Friday sales. Those are bad enough without a flash rob going on, right?
You can always order things online, right? Is that right?
Oh, what are they putting on sale for the Black Friday sale? Are they putting any content on sale? Oh, double bonus points. Oh, that would be the day.
Wait.
That would be the day to TR or start running a first level character. 50 to 80% on expansion packs, huh?
You mean when you buy DDO points you get double? Is that what you're saying?
No, I don't. I'm not sure if he means buying, or how about earning? Would you earn 50 per 100 favor instead of 25? 50 to 80% off on expansion packs would be wonderful. I might be able to get the Feywild at that rate.
Well, guess what? How much is the Feywild for DDO points? How much does that go for?
Let me see. Feywild is
I might have found a better way.
2,495. I only have 861 points, however.
Yeah, but what is the
2,495. That's how much it costs.
No. What is the actual? I mean, if you bought it with regular money, how much?
Don't know. I've never bought DDO Star points with money, so.
No, the expansion pack with money.
Yeah, I don't know. It only lists a DDO Star point cost. You have to buy if you bought DDO Star points with
100 DDO points for Fables of the Feywild if you want to run that.
Oh, you're talking about the guest passes, huh? But
Yeah.
no, the one I'd probably want to run is go into is Mists of Ravenloft, because then I can get a sentient item gem.
Well, let me look.
Because apparently there's a merchant there where
Well,
you can
we got,
just buy them with platinum. I think it's with platinum. They didn't say it was for something else. But
oh, I don't quite have enough for the star.
well, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Later, later. Eh, eh. So I got Fluffy. Yeah, if they're having
I'll
a
look
big
at one more
a
thing.
big sale, that would be the time to purchase anything you've been hoping to get.
Um,
Good boy, Fluffy.
it doesn't say. Just the adventure, not just the gift passes. I don't want it. Oh, maybe you have to select it under account. Wait, let's see. Man. How come you can't buy the expansion? Mr. Ravenloft. That seems weird.
Well, you already own it, so it wouldn't show up on your list, right?
Okay, can you find out for me how much for Mr. Ravenloft? How many points? DDO points.
Hang on. Got to get back into the store. This is a Ravenloft. 2,495, just like the Fables of the Feywild.
Okay. Oh, same thing. Okay, yeah. Sorry. So I'm gonna check.
But if you earn double points on that day as well, as just the purchase with cash, if that's not the only way you get double, that would be the day to go back to one of my low level characters and pump out a lot of content so I can get some more DDO points quickly. I don't think I'm going to be able to true reincarnate my main. I mean, if Fables of the if Mists of Ravenloft is only 50%, I won't be able to afford it. If it's 80% now, I would be able to get it. But
double bonus points.
yeah, bonus points I'm thinking is the ones you earn with favor. So, oh, you looked up the event? So 60% of, hold on, let me pull up a calculator. Haha. One of the advantages of playing on a computer. Let me see.
No, we'll figure something out. Because for my birthday, I want to do something fun.
Times 0.6.
I'm gonna hook up something.
It'd be 1,500 store points at 60% 60%. But it was 60% off, right?
Sorry, for what?
So 60. He was saying Fables of the Feywild is 60% off. But it's, I went for 60%, not 60% off. So 500 times 0.4. Be about 1,000 for Fables of the Feywild. I just don't know if Miss Ravenloft would also be a...
Right?
Yeah. But if you're earning double, just switch to a level 1 character and earn it as quick as you can.
Yeah, we could do that. That would be a good idea.
Okay, so we got 4 people. Hey, a level 32 druid. Yeah, fine. A level 32 druid and a level 32 paladin should be doable. Whoa, your microphone is very, very loud, sir. A lot of static as well. You want to turn your gain down, perhaps. Try turning down your microphone gain and see if that affects the loudness. It sounds like there's like a great big fan running right next to your microphone or something.
Nah, it's just DDO being crappy and choosing the wrong mic.
Oh, well, that would explain it. You sound much clearer and quite loud, quite nice and audible there. Okay. That's the kind of mic you need to use for DDO, something where everyone can hear you quite clearly.
Well, it doesn't help when the settings shows the same mic twice in the choices.
Well, that's DDO for you. I mean, if you don't have your hardware plugged in when you boot the game, it won't even show it. Even if you plug it in afterwards, it's not fully plug and play compatible. So it only loads your hardware when it boots the game. So you have to make sure everything is plugged in. How you doing there, hot sauce? Are you almost here or? Oh, hello. How are you doing today?
Well, I'm Gandor.
What's that?
RHH?
Yeah.
Well, they wouldn't let me put periods in it. Otherwise, it would have been stands for Reverend Horton Heat.
Oh, okay.
Oh, is that what it stands for? Hey, RAH. Do you think it would ever happen that we would have a DDO convention?
They have several times.
Oh, really? Nice.
Yeah, it's in Chicago once a year.
Oh, damn, I didn't know that. One of these days I gotta go.
Chicago.
It's a meeting of the developers.
Oh,
And they also
okay,
have a
not
big
for the
showing at
players.
PAX East every year.
Oh, they do?
Yep.
I don't know. And how? So that's again only for developers, or is that also for players?
For players, if you let them know you want to come, it's open to anybody. As long as they know you're coming, they'll make arrangements for you to meet with everybody.
Okay.
And it's them developing new dungeons and hanging out with players and getting input.
Giving them suggestions.
That would be a lot of fun.
I would want to go to such a thing and say, when are you going to adapt Expedition to the Barrier Peaks to DDO? Because I always loved that module.
Your way.
I always loved that module. The module where you invade an alien spacecraft that's buried in a mountain.
Be interesting. Do you guys have any interest in running, after this, running Reaper? Any quests? I don't care what raid, any raid. Anything Reaper.
Okay, but it depends on what level it is because there's such a disparity between everybody's levels.
Yeah, it would need to be if
okay.
you want to run it on Reaper, it'd have to be level 29, 29, 30, 31, 32. Yeah, 29 or higher.
Well, we can figure out the details.
Well, we're far more than 4 levels above the base level of the quest. I don't think we can do Reaper on this. This is a level, what, 15 quest at the base level? 17. Okay, so 18, 19, 20, 21. So anyone over 21 and Reaper won't work.
Not for this one. Not for this one. I mean for other quests. I'm trying to find out if we can get a group together and we could quickly go through them, earn DDO points pretty easily. We blow by those quests.
Well, the Black Friday thing, is that only on Friday?
No.
Oh, when does it start?
It's like their normal sales for a week.
A week? Oh, it started already? I wish
it started today.
Well, after doing this, I'm going to want to play a lower level character so I can pound out some DDO store points. So.
That'd be a good idea. I was just wondering who wants to do Reaper. On whatever quest, whatever level.
Well, if you want to start with some low level guys and do Reaper quests all the way up, and get the maximum favor we can, so that I can get some more DDO points faster.
Yep, I'm willing to do that.
Well, you said the quest is.
Somebody's got a guide for how to gather DDO points the fastest, and the trick is to create a character, run the low level stuff till you hit 100 points, delete that character, and keep doing that over and over again.
Well, I don't think that Black Friday sale is on because it's still saying 2,500 store points for those two. For like the Feywild and stuff. Oh, you have to go to the website? Oh man, I've never gone to the DDO store on the website.
Or can't you just
Oh,
different characters?
so you can't use it. You can't use DDO points. It's only with cash. Well, that's. But you would earn double.
Discounted expansions, yes.
Oh, okay.
For RHH.
But we do earn double. Okay.
Can you just create a different character? You don't have to delete the old one and do that again, or do you have to actually
provided you have empty slots.
No, you can do it over and over with any new character you want. But that's
okay, cool.
If you have empty slots.
Somebody's got a guide on how to accumulate points, how to get all the expansion packs, the most stuff you can earn in the game. Somebody's got a guide for how to do that.
So.
From the store.
Well, we want to run the shroud then, and then I can start doing that, earning points.
I'm ready when you guys are.
All right, so.
You guys are ready? Oh, I need to talk to the quest giver.
Well, if somebody can open it on Elite, we can get started.
I didn't talk to him already? I thought he already did. Because I didn't talk to him.
Ah, well, talk to him then.
Talk to the quest giver.
Yeah,
Did I not talk to the quest giver?
Well, does he have a blue chalice over his head? Assuming you ran this before.
It's green check mark.
Oh, we'll talk to him and see what he says.
Probably didn't turn all the quests in and get through to make the pie piece.
Yeah, flagging is a process. Well, we can wait. We can wait to open the portal if you want to make your pie piece. You got to talk to him, talk to the lady, turn all your quests in, Make the pie piece.
Um,
You got to make your slice of pie. I don't know why the final thing you make doesn't look like a full pie. All the other pieces look like pie pieces. You'd think putting them together would make them into a full pie, right?
you would think. Yeah.
Yes, yes.
The pie piece.
That's the thing you need.
You mean the Shavrock Signet Stone?
Yes.
I'm missing Stone of Victory and Stone of Strategy.
So you didn't run all,
Not flagged for
you didn't run all the flagging quests, huh?
Very possible.
Well,
Possible.
do you have another
Possible, yeah.
do you have another character that has run all the flagging quests and is flagged? Some other.
I have the other one.
Yeah, but we just ran with the
You
other
have
one.
to do it on each life. The one from a previous life doesn't count.
Yeah, you have to reflag every life. If you have another character
Right,
who
this
is
my main, actually.
if you have another character who is flagged,
No, I guess not, guys. Sorry about that.
well,
Oh wait. I just need those 2 items. Let me go to my bank. Maybe I have those 2 items.
you put them in your bank? Who puts those in the bank? They usually go in your
Because I
Go
don't
in your
have
green
it
bag.
from-
They go in your green bag.
I
They,
think
there's
I
no
would-
reason to ever put them in the bank.
I think I was overflowing with stuff.
Like your green bags were all full and there was no room.
I think that's what the deal
Well,
is, yeah.
if you have the pie, you've done all the quests, right? If you have all the pie
The
slices.
Stone of Strategy and the Stone of Victory. Let me check if it's in my bank.
Well, yeah, if you have a pie from a prior life, it won't count. But
No, this is my first. This is the first lifer.
so
Just look on your quest log from Veil of Twilight. See which quests are not completed.
yeah, pull up the log, search for Veil.
Yeah, I haven't done Rainbow in the Dark. I haven't done Ritual Sacrifice.
Well.
With the Devils.
All right, so you're definitely not
Flag
flagged.
nothing.
You didn't flag nothing. I
Yeah,
thought you
more than likely.
thought you said this character was flagged. Oh well. I guess we can
thought it
catch. Guess we can catch you later. Unless you have a timer bypass
Okay.
for your other character.
No, sorry about that. I'll hop out of there so I can give room for one other player.
We still got room for 7 more players right now.
Yeah, as long as we're a raid group, people can still join. Of course, there's still that active timer. People are going to look at it and say, "Oh, it's more than 5 minutes."
Well, whatever you want me to do, I can hop out or.
Well, if you want
get in
to,
and
if you
do
want,
what
if you want to commentate, maybe you can go
Yeah,
and.
you could stand outside of the quest and listen to us talk, but that's about it.
Well, let's see. There's 5 of us.
Whatever.
I could convert us back to a regular party, and you can go run the flagging quests and tell us your progress as you go. That'll be interesting. And when you finish those, I can switch to yet another character who hasn't done Shroud and do it again with you.
You know what I want to do is
Especially when it's like Rainbow in the Dark, right?
you know what I want to do is I want to run stuff on Reaper after this. That's what I
Yeah.
was originally thinking.
Well,
After your
after this, I'm going to go get a low-level character and earn some fast DDO store
Yeah, we
points.
can run-
So,
yeah.
all right.
And
So,
I'm gonna be trading up first level as well.
all right. Let's see how far we can get with what we've got.
And then next time, if you guys want to run me through there, that'd be good.
Okay. First portal is open.
In fact, you know what I can do is I can.
Hey, Fun Gate, we just opened the first portal. So if you want to hurry here and jump through, we should be good. You should be good to get in.
You should have 5 minutes.
Yeah, it hasn't been 5 minutes yet, so you're in already. Wow, that was quick. Okay, excellent.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to create a first level character, and then I'm going to, so when you finish this one, it'll be ready to run.
And find a low level character, huh? And okay.
Yeah, I'm going to create a low level, run to that first quest, and I'll meet you in Keep on the Borderlands.
All right, so you've got what do you call it?
No, sorry, not Keep on the Borderlands, in Porthos. I'll meet you in Porthos.
Okay.
With my first
All right.
character. Will that work?
I guess I'll find my lowest level character. And
I'll message you after I finish that first quest, okay?
all right. I should still be on Gear Gold when you do that, so I'll see you then.
Okay. See you.
Yeah, if I'm running away from a portal, that means I've already destroyed it. It just doesn't know it's dead yet.
It's dying already.
I'm noticing three swings of that club and it's gone. Try to chase things down. Pretty good on the bad guys here, but the portal. Oh my goodness.
We haven't seen any sign of portal keepers, so we're doing it in a fairly timely manner. Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go?
They're all gone now. I'll take that.
My shroud lag. I haven't felt this in a while.
It's one of those old style dungeons that actually has mission lag.
Do I need a shard of power?
Nope, but I need upgrades.
I could use a shard of power.
Mediums and larges.
I could use a shard of power, sir.
Yeah, I'm only after Greats and Supremes.
So
I don't even need greats, I just need the supremes.
Me can use one. Thanks. Okie dokie.
Another way to get him is to do the devil control. Or a bunch of high level.
I'm bringing us a party down to the bottom.
I got my disco ball ready for you.
All right, I can get the crystal if you guys want to handle the bosses.
Okay, are they all at 0? I think we need to run them down. Left is orb, so they stop.
Ah,
Keep running them until they run out. Keep running them.
There they go.
crystal's down.
Good job. Good job.
All right, I can do puzzles and unlocks as necessary.
Puzzle I cannot unlock.
Well, if you can get the puzzle, then you can get out of the at least get out of the puzzle you're in, right?
Yes. That's always Look at all solved.
Oh, they're pre-solved.
Already all solved. We just need to run water.
Yay! Good job, everybody. Well done.
My mystical ghost traveled forward in time and solved all the puzzles for us.
Legendary. We don't have a double wall forming on us where we know it. That'll be a piece of cake.
Yeah, that was yeah, I've been seeing that bug a lot more often since I started playing again after my long hiatus.
It's bad.
I don't know if the first portal is still up, but if you want to try, I should take the LFM down. I think we're sorry about that. You probably won't be able to get in. Oh, I thought it was 5. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know, 5 or 10. We're
5 minutes.
The shroud is in Meridia. The initial portal, however, has probably closed. Are you not flagged for the shroud, Birdsong? If you're not flagged, then you won't be able to get in anyway.
Oh, wrong one. Try that again.
Well, I don't think there is an epic version. There's a legendary. There's a legendary shroud. That's like a level 32. So if you're not flagged for the shroud, then you won't be able to get in. There's 5 quests you have to run before you can do it. working on it. I'm working on it. I can only run one water at a time. I wish you could grab like 10 waters and do them all at once, but it doesn't let you. There we go. Okay.
Yep, that was it.
Mucho agua aquí.
Old days when we have to swim, get our thing back. Okay, I have a shard of grape power. Does anybody need a grape? Okay, I'll come get out of the water chest mine.
Thank you.
Yes, I have a regular and a great now. All I need is Supremes.
The grapes are actually the hardest ones to get.
Yeah, since we're running on yeah, elite, we actually get a couple of extra chests at the end. So for Supremes.
Don't finish them, Once we get the supreme, we kind of need to finish them.
Can you get Supremes from the Devil Battleground?
You can actually do Devil's Assault on Epic, normal, and I like to just throw a bunch of hires in there and go make a sandwich and come back.
So on the
That also does.
so on the hardcore server, that would be the only way to get Supremes, right?
It would.
Because you get to that last.
If you run that enough, yeah, you die.
Yeah, because it's an auto death,
The
right?
extra life thing, yeah, the extra life doesn't work because it doesn't tell you where the extra life is coming up in the
Oh, so hardcore does have a way for you to get extra lives?
no, it's just one piece of extra life. Unless you could lose all of it. Each hardcore season has to be the world, sometimes you hate them, sometimes you love them.
Harry is going down like a chump.
We didn't want to play now. Having shore in the air. I think in heroic you might get a supreme out here, but you can't do anything.
Okay, everybody got your chests? Remember the days when there were a lot of people who hadn't ever run Shroud before and we tried to trick them and say, hey, if you hit the portal in the exact center, you go through perfectly, but otherwise everyone dies. Oh, you killed us all! No! Ah, those were the days, huh?
Tell them not to recall out.
It's like, because to some... Yeah, the days when you had to have a full 12 men, Dusty Weasel in my Twitch chat. It's like, yeah, I remember those days when you really couldn't run it without a full 12 people. Are we ready? Okay. Everybody dies.
Oh man.
Oh, you missed.
You've killed us all.
Even Harry.
Looks like Birdsong didn't make it in. Kind of figured. Sorry about that, Birdsong. All right.
Separate these guys a bit.
Oh man, took him out of my storm.
Yeah, sorry about that, Birdsong. The initial portal. Oh, it's not letting you in, as in you can't even come in the door. That means you're probably not flagged for the shroud. You need to run. There's 5 quests in the Veil of Twilight that you need to run in order to flag for the raid. Maybe some people could stay in the group and help you with that. I'm going to need to switch characters after this. But, yeah, so anybody want to help Birdsong figure out what they need to do in order to run the raid?
I would kill his XP pretty badly, right?
If anybody has any...
Birdsong's level 30.
well, you could still not be flagged. Old quests from back, yeah. Well, Dusty Weasel, you can always
Did anybody get a Supreme?
it's free on Steam, man. You could play the
I
game
did not.
anytime if you want to join us. So I didn't get any Supremes either. So I guess
Me neither.
all right. So
Thanks for the run, guys.
all right. Let me finish out. All right.
Well, that was fun, everybody. Appreciate it.
Yeah, have a good time, Fawn, and talk to you guys
Old school stuff.
later. All right. Usually want to grab something medium or large. Okay, so that one is finished. And now I'm going to switch to a lower level character because they've got a double earning thing going on. So,
What's the bonus right now?
apparently there's a Black Friday thing where you can just earn extra DDO, double DDO earns. So I'm gonna go run some
Very cool.
me some low level content and get some favor at a high rate. And, all right, so switching characters and have a good night. All right. Oh, he never. He never finished that quest, huh? He said he was going to send me a towel. Who's my lowest level character? Level 4, Grofy. Well, hopefully Maybe he's taking his time leveling up. I don't know. Let me check my inventory. See, that's a starter item, so we can trash that. Alright, I should go grab my free bags. See, is this the guy? No, there's ingredient bags. It's Pat the Fence. I think I already have the gem bag. Yeah, I got the gem bag. Let's see. Let's unlock that and gather that. Okay. And then I need to visit the Ranger Trainer. Ranger, where's the Ranger Trainer? Cleric, Paladin, Sorcerer, Favorite Soul, Rogue. Must be further down the path here. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Gotta remember to type it, spell it right. Franz the. Hey, this is the lowest level character I got.
Hey, hold on.
If you want to put me on the friends list.
Okay.
Let me, I gotta visit.
Hey, how about now?
How about now what?
I'm just seeing if I can hear you. Hear me. Is
Ah,
that your level 1 character?
no, it's the lowest level character I've got. He's level 4. He should be able to still run level 1 Reaper, though.
Okay.
As long as I don't, yeah, I can get over to Korthos. That's not a problem. I just want to make sure.
My character's name is Dragonfly. Dragonfi. And for fire.
Okay, let me.
Level 1, he's raiding Korthos. I'll be there in a moment. Okay? Dragonborn fighter. Dragonfly.
DRA. Whoop. Let me spell it correctly.
DON. Like dragon.
Dragonfly. Add. Okay. Okay,
Yep.
he's on my
I will be there.
friends list, so I will see him when you log in.
I'll be there in a moment.
Do 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 do. Okay. I need to go to my get the best horse. And Korthos. Oh,
Can we invite him to the guild?
what's that? I just did a quick bio break there. I think
Oh, yeah.
I'm already in your guild on this character. So,
No, I mean, can you invite him to the guild?
oh,
Invite the Dragonborn, Mr. Dragon FI, Dragonfly.
guild invite. There you go.
That will help a lot.
So, off to Korthos.
In a moment, once I get shit buffed.
Once you get your shit buffed. If your shit was buffed, that would make it really stink, right? I've got the best, stinkiest shit in the world. It's been buffed.
Been buffed. I went with a stalwart fighter for defense because if I don't know what the other person's playing, if I go defense, can't go wrong with that. Preventing damage from coming in always helps. If the other person's playing defense, I'll go whirlwind or something. Get that. You know what I need to do? Let me get some.
Do both Korthos.
Give me like. Actually, don't need it yet.
Okay, we're gonna do. We could do Korthos really quick, and then we can go do Keep on the Borderlands, which this character has not done.
We got all the quests on Korthos.
Well, I've done all the quests on Korthos on this character, I think.
We should be able to run through them pretty fast, alright?
Yeah, I've done them all on Elite already, so we just need to. I just need to repeat them once each, and then we can go to the Keep on the Borderlands and get those done on Elite, and that will start my.
Even hard will work. Even hard will work.
Well, I'm level 4, so we can actually we can do Reaper, can't we? Because I'm not.
Well, if it's available.
Yeah, I'm not 5. Wait a minute. Yeah, I think the Korthos quests don't have a Reaper option. I'm not sure if Keep on the Borderlands does or not.
Elite will work.
Did you?
Elite or hard will work.
You coming back to Korthos?
Yeah, I'm on my way. On my way, I'm just picking up some quests. On my way anyway. Okay.
It's a good thing I had a character who was low enough level.
That was a beautiful idea. Because I wanted to get stuff on Reaper. Get all the DDO points. Lag stuff.
This is an Arcane Archer Ranger.
You like that?
What was that?
You like Arcane Archer?
Well, when I'm playing a ranger, yeah. Or I guess a half-elf who's using a bow. And I always...
You share the quest?
Oh, I picked up all the quests. Hang on. You need me to share them with you? For Korthos.
There's one in the graveyard. You could do that one first. Don't mind. Damn, why is this lagging so hardcore?
You may not be eligible for some of these yet. Because some of them require you to finish the...
You ready?
Okay.
Elite.
Elite.
Like you mean it. I'm gonna rely on you to do the shooting. I'll just go up and punk them out.
You grab the aggro, I knock him down.
You notice something strange about the wall to the west. If you search the wall, you may discover more. What were those cultists up to? A treasure chest glimmers in the dark passage.
Yeah, we don't need those treasure chests. They basically are wimpy weapons.
This longsword is
Is that the, oh, that's the long sword. Okay, I was looking for the,
Mace. The mace.
Dead son of
Yeah.
Porthos, rise and do my bidding. A magical crest appears from the destroyed altar. If you take it with you, it may be useful later. You continue to hear cultists about their evil work from further inside the crypt.
that was a beautiful suggestion. Create a low-level character and run everything on Reaper.
Well,
A very good
everything you can run on Reaper. I mean, I think Reaper starts in the...
Good enough.
I'm not sure if...
As you slay these foul cultists, take care to keep your own health up. Another treasure chest. Perhaps the cultists brought it here, but it's yours
Let's get a
now.
mace, because it does better damage. Skeleton.
There's another. This heavy mace is a bludgeoning weapon,
Take the mace.
ideal for smashing apart skeletons. Their bones are resistant. These devourer altars. Another crest drops out as you smash the altar.
you want to grab the crest, and
Other altars elsewhere in this crypt.
I can grab it. Crest of the Bat.
I'm not going to be doing sneaking, so
What's that?
I won't be doing sneaking. Oh, this does.
We are not sneaky, no. We hurt things from a distance. At least I do, and you hurt things close up.
Oh, gee, nice lag. I knew this thing was lagging hardcore.
A magical barrier blocks the way, and behind it, another Sahwagan performs unholy rituals at a devourer altar. This barrier appears linked to 3 sockets in the wall. If you find the crests to those sockets, it may allow you passage.
The second advantage is having a character that's very fast.
A check. There's something odd on the wall. possibly acid sprays out of the wall as the gate slams shut.
Oh, I can't get in there. How'd you get in?
The gate was open. You pull this lever.
More.
You pull this lever and it will open back up again.
For generations, the human haters have forestalled us.
Oh, you're already on the altar?
I'm just shooting them.
Oh, I was getting breakables here in the hall.
The fire bow. The fire bow, so that's why it's good. I can shoot right at him.
See, I have morphic arrows, which means they do crushing, slashing, and piercing.
Well, there's Ember Longbow, so I mean, for a first level, it's a good bow. Oh yeah, it has all damage types. That's beautiful.
Okay. Well, that's my ranger ability. You have the snake crest, I believe.
That's very nice.
You have the snake crest for the socket.
Fit the last crest in place,
Oh, yeah.
and the magic
You
shield
go up and
dissipates.
punk out this guy.
The Sahuagin inside spits out in a venomous voice. These fools who would keep Kortos should be consumed by the Devourer.
I mean,
Your bold action saved Kortos
that's
and
teamwork.
brought the Sahuagin's
Well.
fellow
And there's a
to
chest
naught.
like I need.
The treasure chest in the antechamber is now yours.
Ooh, better armor.
Well, at first level, there's almost no armor that isn't better, right? It's like the starter stuff is just rags, basically. All right, so turn in the quest and on to the next one.
Beautiful, yep. Okay, we missed one.
Well, we only got the mischief bonus. We didn't break everything before you broke the altar, so.
Silver pieces. With you in the party, I don't need a hireling.
Well, a healer would not go amiss, though. It's always nice to have something that could restore your hit points. I am not a healer. I'm a ranger.
1 plus 1. Where's the foolishness? I won't be doing that. I'll be using that one, thanks. Okay, an idiot. A tougher idiot is still an idiot. An idiot is still an idiot.
All right.
Let's get those hirelings like I mean. Okay. What are you gonna get? Are you gonna get?
Well,
Chad?
if you're gonna get a yeah, you should probably be the one getting the healer, since you're the one who's gonna need it the most.
And then what are you gonna get?
I don't need a hireling. The only other there are no healing other than the Dryad, and I'm level 4. So if you get Dryad, that should be good. 1 healer should be sufficient. I deal enough damage that I can keep them off her. Okay, storehouse. The storehouse is secret.
Yeah, 1 second. Yeah, 1 second. Yeah. This guy here. Yeah, let's go to storehouse.
Yeah, I tried to share all of them. I guess you didn't get them.
Oh well. Elite. Like a boss.
Elite.
gonna do tomorrow? You gonna enjoy some Thanksgiving stuff at your home or what?
I'll probably spend most of the day playing DDO. Uh, See, I don't have any family in the area. I don't have any family in the area,
Damn.
and unfortunately, they closed. There was a restaurant here that served turkey dinner year round. You know, turkey stuffing,
Damn.
mashed potatoes, but it's permanently closed. I guess COVID killed it. Um,
Damn. That's bad.
it's like, darn it. So there are other restaurants, I guess, where I could go and have turkey. But I liked Willy Birds because they specialized in turkey dinner.
Oh? Wow, very new.
So
That's very good.
their turkey recipe was better than a regular restaurant's. You get turkey in a regular restaurant, it's kind of dry, kind of.
Yeah. I was thinking I was gonna build this some fighter and then the rest paladin. I don't know how good that would be.
Well,
It doesn't matter.
fighter works really well as just a fighter because they get like all those extra feats. Paladins don't get the extra feats, but they get the extra paladin abilities.
Oh, I forgot to summon the hireling.
That's okay. You didn't die. And that's all we need to fight, by the way, in this quest. I think there's maybe a few rats in that hallway, but so you really didn't need the hireling this time. The one you'll need the hireling in is the Canis Crystal,
Yep.
because the more you know characters you have who could fight in that one, the better. You know, take out
Oh, yeah.
the guys before they can destroy the crystal. You got the key. Okay. You want to? I'll destroy the things if you want to.
Stuff if you want.
Oh, you want me to do the puzzle? Okay, I can do the puzzle.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
No
Smash
problem.
stuff, you can get a bonus. Are you getting XP or what? No?
You check the XP report. I will get 436 experience points.
Not a lot, but for a low level it is good. Now the question is, do you want to do that last quest? The long last quest or no?
What do you mean, the Misery Peak?
Yeah.
We could do that if you want. Well, it's experience. I mean, I've already got all the favor for all the quests here. My favor will start when we go to Keep on the Borderlands.
Okay. That's done, right? Okay, finish.
Yep. And I don't know if
The crystal?
that's the hard one, Canis Crystal.
Crystal one where you protect it.
Yep.
That's where you probably want to have a hireling.
Yeah, let me grab a barbarian. And you can pull up the cleric, I can pull up the barbarian. Oh, let me turn this one in.
Man, this is slow. Oh. Let's see what we're going to do for tomorrow. Did
Canis.
you buy your Thanksgiving food or no?
My boss actually gave me a ham.
Wow, cool.
So he gives all of the employees either a turkey or a ham, depending on which one they want. And my oven is too small for a turkey, so I got the ham.
Oh.
That and I'm a for turkey. I'm a big white meat guy. I can't eat the dark meat. It's just too. Tastes too greasy to me.
Oh,
It's not
oh,
not as good as most.
mm-hmm. Is what?
As the white meat. I like the white meat a lot better. So, Kenneth Crystal, are you?
Yeah, one sec. I'm putting this belt on to get more
Oh, okay.
hit points.
After we do all the quests in the village, do you want to go and do the keep on the Borderlands?
Whatever you prefer. Okay.
Well, because I get no I get no favor from these, so.
Okay, okay. Okay, yeah. Whatever you prefer.
So,
Do this first.
Kenneth Crystal on Elite. And summon our NPCs right away. So we don't forget. Okay, I'm going to put this guy. Where did his toolbar go? Oh, it's down at the bottom. That's okay. Let me drag it where it usually is. I'll put him on aggressive and park him here in the entrance. So he'll get any of them that spawn out here.
Okay.
I will get up on the
I will block.
the archer thing there. Be sure to put yours on aggressive. That way she'll run towards any that spawn and give you a hint as to where they're coming from.
Yep, it's just the swords. I physically blockade. I'm not going to be able to do anything. That was a tip when I was teaching this completely new player is. Oh, nice idea.
Yeah.
Physically blockade anybody from getting to the crystal.
Well, that
Have your back to the crystal.
and any ranged attacks they use will hit you first because of the hitbox effect. This game combines roll to hit with hitbox. One of them got to the crystal.
Yeah. Oh, okay, you brought him out?
Yeah, there weren't any spawning over there. I guess it's just the last few waves that spawn in the doorway.
Yeah. Well, you know why I chose Dragonborn? Because he has a fire attack. Breath fire. So I'll do that, and
Well, depending on the species of dragon you picked. I mean, if you pick the red dragon, you get fire. If you pick the white dragon, you get ice.
Yeah. Yeah. Probably next time I'll do ice. And then I'll probably also focus on lightning.
Okay, we're down to 3. I know where the last one spawns.
There's something nostalgic about doing the beginning quest. Something satisfying about it. Kind of like going back.
And here's our last one.
Very nice. I'm ready to level.
Okay.
Level and go out.
All right, level to 2, and we can go over to keep on the Borderlands.
And then before we do that, we have that one we have the one in the tavern. Let's do that one, and then we'll go to keep on the Borderlands, okay?
All right.
Because
I have to go into the tavern anyway to sell, right?
Yeah, well, sell gems.
Oh, and then there's that short quest. That short quest to get you a Cypress spirit cake.
Oh, right.
Might as well get it. I mean, it's free a free spirit cake.
Yeah, which are expensive, by the way. Why am I lagging other thing I want to do is I want to get my bow. I want to get a. I want to get some white quivers too.
It's basically a Cyber Spirit Cake for only 4 DDO store points.
For what?
DDO store points. You know the Cyber Spirit Cake is normally like 100 or something.
Yeah.
You can get one for like 4
Yeah.
just by doing that little quest.
Yeah, big difference.
You buy you buy the Sully's grog.
Bottle?
Yeah, buy the bottle. You run down to the dock. Boom, you got a spirit cake. And it's a starter Cyber Spirit Cake, but it's still a spirit cake, right?
Yep. Okay, I need to talk to this guy. Well, I thought I already did that. Blue leaf.
All right.
Blue leaf. Says I need to buy the blue leaf. Where do I buy the? Oh, it's from this. Other things you give this. Oh, blue leaf.
Okay, repeat the collaborator quest.
Wait, it tells me I need to do that.
Did you turn in all your quests?
Yeah, but then I need to find the trainer because it's telling me to find the trainer. Alchemy, monk, bard.
Fighter. You need the fighter.
Where's the paladin should be over here.
Oh, you want to train a level of paladin?
Yeah, it's telling me to do that to quest or something. So yeah, and I didn't turn in my other quest rewards. Few things. Damage reduction.
Bum-ba-dee-da, bum-ba-dee-da, bum-ba-dee-da. Happy trails to you.
Do you see where the paladin trainer is?
No, I haven't. Well, I thought you said you wanted the paladin trainer, but the fighter trainer, I think he's over by the gate. No? Ranger, fighter, right over here.
That's ranger.
Fighter is right where I'm standing. Fighter is right here. What do you have, hovering names turned off or something?
I don't know. I can wind it. So.
If you tap I think it's the V key by default, you could turn the names on and off.
Yeah.
And make it easier to find stuff if their name is hovering over them. It says fighter trainer.
Long sword, great axe. Weapons focus for slashing. Master sword, bastard. Long sword. I already have one. Oh, it's saying that's all the ones I have. I thought I had to choose. I got 3 action points, which would help a lot. Let's see if I go back in. I'm gonna go back in the tavern. Okay, I get the quest here now, finally. Let me look at this one. Here's that thing that I'll do. Oh, what?
Okay. In on Elite.
Hold on, I'm not
Oh, I thought you were.
Not yet. Not
Your
yet.
waiting bears fruit. This must be the collaborator
Defenses.
stepping in from the dark.
Okay. Entirely. Okay, that's rush forward. I got my defector stuff. I think they factor how many of these or how many people in the party.
Your stalwart defense gives
There's
the
quite a
target
bit in
pause,
there.
but you hear more of them gathering outside for a final assault. You notice a
Toughness
small
and
chest
weapons.
hidden behind the bar.
And yeah, I'm eventually you'll get into these faster. That's why I like Paladin because, well, not really doing it. You
Now,
could use
after
the
that
shield rush.
traitorous Jacoby
The shield you can go
Drexel,
fast.
he must have
Or maybe with Vanguard. With Vanguard I can get that ability too.
Well, and with twice as many feats as a paladin, you can get a lot of stuff.
And Vanguard. And Vanguard. So that's like a major boon. Yeah, so I can see your point. Yeah, definitely see your point. Okay, you ready?
Yep.
Oh, you already went in.
Yep, yep,
Wait,
yep.
oh, I didn't get the chest yet.
You love how they just scale the chest down to like the size of a bread box.
Yeah.
They didn't label it bread box or anything. They just said, oh, it's a small chest behind the bar.
And it's smaller, right?
Kind of like how they scale up all the furniture in the giant hold quests.
Oh, right, yeah. Well, you know what? Unity, I figured this is something I figured out by playing World of Warcraft. When you've already played one character who has a lot of currency, gold or whatever, you move it to your other character. That way they can get your stuff faster. So
Well, on almost every character of mine, the only things I buy with money is usually things like healing potions. That's pretty much it. I usually just wear what I find. You know, it's like, oh, there's a piece of armor that's better than what I'm wearing. There's a pair of gloves that's better than what I've got on.
Yeah, I guess it's only a matter of if you can't find anything better, then buy an auction house. Of course, auction house is going to be.
Okay, let's turn this in and head off to the Keep on the Borderlands. See if we can earn us some favor.
Humanoid thing. Body feeder, swim, and jump? Is that a two-hander or one-hander? I like that. Sword. Gives me swim and jump. Where do I sign up? You know what I'm gonna do before we do this is I'm gonna have to get so I don't run out of stuff quickly. I want to get some white quivers and after I do this one here.
So arrows will no longer take up a lot of inventory space.
Right, I'd buy like 4 white quivers and then it'll take up some space, but in the long run it will still be fine. Okay, where do I turn this in? Oh, I have turned it in. And some chunks of gems. Move silently, I don't need that. You want something that has move silently on it or no?
Not
You don't
particularly. No, I'm not a sneaker. I'm a shooter. But if you find a composite longbow of any kind, I can use one of those.
I can give you the one I have. I have from another character.
No, don't worry about it. Not that urgent. Just a little bit of extra damage per shot.
Composite longbow, you said?
Composite longbow, yeah.
You want thieves tools, perhaps?
No, I'm not a trapper.
Contrary to popular belief, right?
Well, some of my other characters are trappers, but not this particular one. Okay, I'm gonna just run around the Borderlands Adventure Zone while you finish up what you needed to finish up, and we'll.
Oh, don't do any quests yet.
Like I said, I'm going around the Adventure Zone, which is just looking for rares, killing bad guys.
Okay. And I have my cyber spirit for the win.
Oh, sneaky wolf stuck up behind me and tripped me.
Let's see.
The keep on the borderlands was built to protect this
Let
valley.
me get over to house.
Constant monster attacks have driven the valley's residents to take refuge behind the keep's walls.
Hold on, I'm gonna go to house K. Okay. Get some white quivers. At least one. You know what I have. You know what I have.
A massive oak, taller than any of the other trees, dominates this corner of the valley.
Hi-yo, molasses, away!
All the way over here. Hey,
You always want to do wood
you
elves
can
for
run stuff on
rangers.
Reaper? You can
Don't-
run stuff on Reaper
I don't know.
on the Borderlands?
I do not know. I haven't. As you said, I didn't go to any of the quests yet. I'm just running around hunting for rares. There's no hermit.
I have some white feathers. I think.
If you're level 2, you can probably get a better healer than Dryad. As long as you're doing stuff at the...
Yeah. Get Kundra. But I think my other white quivers are full. I think. I think. Oh, House K. House D, not House K.
Well, if you want the guild merchants, they are in House K.
Right.
They'll give you a discount on your stuff.
Okay. I'll have to do it for next time.
The water wheel continues to clean at this mill, even though the owners have long since fled to the safety of the keep.
Lagging. Must be my internet connection because I'm lagging pretty good. Unless you lagging too.
Not that I can see.
Yeah, I think it's
Oh, I think I'm at the edge of the world. It won't let me go any further that direction. Okay.
Armory.
Okay, so there's the...
Let me get these quivers. Save some bag space and then. What's it here? No? Come on. Guys. Hardcore lag here.
Dense webs cover the trees
Oh
in this
man.
dark and isolated gorge.
Boom, 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 boom.
Here or what? Oh, he's right here. Okay. We got at least one quiver.
I always liked the quivering quiver.
Plans for a nice quiet picnic.
The one you get from the
Soon to an
the Zoriat quests in the harbor.
Armor vendor.
Every time you got hit, it would like have a chance of randomly generating some arrows.
Oh?
Yeah, it would. Every time you take damage, there's a chance that it would spawn some arrows in your backpack. It'd put it in your in the quivering quiver itself if you have it on auto collect mostly. They were all called Zoriat arrows, Xoriat,
Yep.
and they had random effects on them. Like maybe you might get a bundle 20 fire arrows or 20 cold arrows.
Yep, 1 second. Here we go. Point arrows is 5. Oh. I put it on auto time, so
come on. I hate how it won't let you like open a chest if there's an enemy in your line of sight. It tries to shoot instead.
Yeah.
It's like, let me loot my chest and go on, man. Okay, no rare up here. Nope.
A small fisherman's shack stands deserted on the
Kind
riverbank.
of organized things out, so things make sense. Okay. Now let me head over to keep on the boat.
With the keep under siege, the local lizard folk have grown bold. They've built a
I
camp
want to
down by
forget
the
that I
water,
don't have feather
right in the
falling
center
item
of
yet.
the valley.
Should get a feather falling item. Give me one more moment. What will happen if I don't have feather falling?
If you
A
there's
lot of damage?
there's some that have pits. They're fairly common out of the rare chests, though. I mean, I already had one. I already had a featherfall item, but I also just found a mantle of gentle descent. If I find one in one of the chests here, I could pass it to you.
Yeah, that'd be great. I'm gonna need that. Come on, man. Horrendous, huh? But the good thing is I have some spell points. Even at level 2 as a Dragonborn. And because I'm a Dragonborn, right? Is that why?
Since it's a brand new character and doesn't have previous lives, that is probably the case. Or maybe it's an item you're wearing.
What I'm thinking is do all the quests over and keep on the Borderlands, then go back to Korthos and do the quest there.
Or we could just go to the harbor. By then we'll be high enough level to do the harbor.
You get an uneasy feeling as you approach this ancient altar.
Okay, as long yeah, I mean,
That way we're both earning favor and not just you.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, the idea is, favor and also...
Okay, are you almost here?
We can get Reaper, the better.
Are you almost here?
Yes.
Because I have a chest. I don't want to open it till you're in the zone, because that will double your chances of getting one of these featherfall items.
I'm gonna get all the quests here.
Well, I could share them all.
Stupid lag. I gotta get all the quests here. Okay, here's more skulls.
There, I'm sharing them. That'll speed it up a bit. There. If you accepted any of those that you didn't have, you should have them all now.
Let me double check.
Well, I shared them all, so
Okay, so I should have them, yeah. Okay, let me get out of here. Man, come on, man. Why so damn much? It literally is just flagging like it's nobody's business. Can I go out this way? Yes, good. Finally.
okay, you're in zone. I will open the chest.
No, on the splash screen.
Well, I see you on the thing, so it should count you as being in the zone. I did not see a.
Yeah, it was on the splash screen. That's why.
I did not see a shroud, but this chest that I'm standing at should still have stuff for you, if you want to come and look in it.
How'd you get that open so easily?
Well, I took the time to get all the
Nothing in
things. Nothing?
There's nothing in it.
Oh, well, I guess the splash screen didn't count. Okay, let's look for some other rares. See if we can't get you that Featherfall item before we go in the quests. Ba-da-dum, 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 bum, bum. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum.
I always like that idea of using fire breath.
All right. There's still a few.
Well, the rare zones should give me XP as well. Just running around here is rare.
Okay. There's a couple of rare spawns left. The first couple of quests don't have any big falls anyway. The only quest that really has a fall is that one kobold one. And as long as we remember not to fall down the pit, you can see where the pit is. I mean, it's a big metal, trapdoor. So as long as you jump across the corner, maybe we can even get the kobold runners this time if we do it jump across in a hurry.
I've got enough people shooting at me already. Have you already used the water?
You find a grave here in the ground.
Okay, no.
Sacred for many years.
There was no rare undead.
I'll be there in a moment. Hey, right there, okay.
Aha! I found a rare.
You did?
We got a harpy over here. Okay, and the chest. Lenses of peering. Nothing in the chest for you?
I'm being attacked by a wolf, I think so.
No, nope, the wolf is dead.
All the lag. I got on the lag. Glory's Guard. Now, what is Glory's Guard?
Looks like it's a set of armor. It's a large shield, which as a fighter is probably better than what you're wielding, right?
Oh, Glory's Guard, yeah.
I think that's all the rares, rare spawns. So let's do the first quest. And if you're really desperate to get that feather falling item, we can get the.
I'm not desperate, I just thought probably should have that. Explore area right here.
As long as we don't do the kobold quest and fall down the pit, you should be good without featherfall.
Small, squalid cave entrances dot the ravine walls. These must be the
I might
caves
have
of chaos,
some points in
where
the
the
tumble.
cultists and their monster allies
I have points in the
have
tumble.
made
I
their
should
base.
Okay, in we go. On Elite. I don't think it doesn't look like Reaper is available. What's that?
Reaper's available.
It is?
Available.
Oh, it's telling me that I can't pick Reaper for this adventure. Well, if you want to go in,
I can.
we'll go in then on Reaper, and I can follow behind you.
Caves, right?
Hobgoblin Caves. It wouldn't let me pick Reaper. Probably maybe it lets you pick Reaper because you're VIP. So get your NPC up.
No.
Determined to eliminate another threat to
Yep.
the residents of the keep.
You know what I'm gonna do once I'm able to get enough use magic device? I'm gonna bring out my I'm gonna summon some guys.
Goblins.
What does a fighter need for skills anyway?
Jump and swim are probably useful.
As the last goblin
Yeah, definitely.
With a high strength, those are both strength skills too. So as a fighter, you should probably be pretty good at those.
does not look pickable. The guardroom door opens with the squeal of metal on metal, rousing the guards on the far side.
Well, just waiting around waiting for Christmas. I'm gonna wait another month or two.
Lost soul. Doesn't help a fighter, but you have no spells.
Well, you can get some scrolls, wands.
Yeah, but you don't use mana for those.
Yeah, which is precisely the reason why I wanna use it, because of the fact I don't use it. There's a Reaper back here if you don't mind helping.
Yes, I noticed. That's why I backed up to shoot him from a distance. There we go. We got him.
I don't know why I'm getting so much lag.
Looks like Dryad Will-O-Wisp did not survive. There is a shrine somewhere up here, so
Did you get it? Okay.
I got her stone, yeah. Whoops. Explosive barrel. Let's back off from that and shoot it.
small goblin cries out.
You got mod 12 o'clock.
So how's that shield working out for you?
I don't know.
The goblin
Probably better.
falls. Looking around, you spot an iron
Better
shield
than the
in
other
the
ones,
chamber.
more than likely. Looks like that sword is upgraded too.
Yeah, be sure to you have your block hotkey set up so that you can block if necessary. Because that should reduce the damage incoming to practically zero, right?
Possibly.
With a decent shield. Okay, there's a shrine here if you want to get your cleric back up.
Orange crystal flares to life as the lever is pulled.
Be there in a second.
Somewhere in the tunnels, another crystal responds.
Where is he?
Make sure she doesn't rest, but just have her res. Because if she rests, she's wasting a rest. You can only use these.
Can't.
Target the shrine, hit the gears button. There you go. Now make sure she doesn't auto rest, because it would be a waste of a rest until she's out of mana.
Well, my character needs it. Okay, ready.
Okay. When we finish up this side, then you can have her rest and get her mana back for the other side.
You hear the squeal of rats from the doorway ahead.
A squeal of rats, you say? Is that like a parliament of owls? A group of rats is called a squeal of rats?
No, but you know what's weird? In Chinese language, right? Owl is a combination and linguistically between a cat and a eagle.
A what and an eagle? A pat? What's a
Say the
pat?
word, to say the word owl, it's a combination of cat
Oh,
and
okay.
eagle.
A cat eagle, huh?
Mao to yin. Mao to yin. Mao
Which,
cat, yin is eagle.
Well, I guess that makes sense, since they are eagles of the night, right? And cats hang around in the dark.
The red crystal begins to glow,
Yeah.
and the sound of stone scraping on stone echoes out from the goblin's common area.
Yeah, this is on Reaper because there was a Reaper that showed up.
A foul
Well, I didn't ask if it was on Reaper. I mean, I knew it was on Reaper. As soon as you see the Reaper, then you know. And if you see Lost Souls spawn too, so.
Okay, cool. Now we need to open the iron barred door. The same old story. Among fighters, I should be going in the front, not in the back.
This heavy iron-bound door is fitted with an impeccable magical lock. The door swings open on well-oiled hinges, starting the hobgoblins on the far side.
Probably the next fighter I'm gonna make is gonna be like with two weapons. It should be interesting.
A dual-wielding fighter, huh? You can do this one dual-wield if you want. Just keep a weapon set available with a shield in it as well. So if you need to tank, you whip on the shield. If you want to do DPS, you pull out the dual wielder. Puzzle time.
That's your specialty.
Perhaps the magical runes on the wall are the
Kind of like Simon Says, you know?
Yeah, pretty much. Minus the different colors.
Yeah. Apparently, fighter gets training. He gets a feat that has training with all the weapons. Oh, nice. Because I thought I had to pick them. No, I get all.
Oh, so
I get
you've
proficiency with all the weapons.
including exotic weapons like a Kopesh, or just martial weapons.
I don't think exotic.
I think fighters have if proficiency with all weapons at the first level without a feat.
Yeah.
Except for exotic.
Yeah. Oh, no, at level 2, it was gave me all these weapons that I had proficiency with when I leveled 2. I was like, wow, nice. You wait until I can use the shield as a weapon, too.
It's a shield bash. You probably get that as a standard fighter ability eventually.
Vanguard. Nope, Vanguard. That's a different path for the fighter.
Okay.
Vanguard.
Which is shield specialist, right?
Yep.
And they
If
probably
you're gonna go defense, you should go shield.
they probably have a path for dual wield proficiency specialist as well.
Yeah, that's called whatever it's what's the name of it?
Which doesn't mean that you can't get dual wielding. Just get the feats. I mean, you can do it.
A massive iron
Yeah,
gate
I might.
bars this passage.
Oh, I'm gonna need your help here.
Working on it. Here's my reminder call. Ah, there's a Fear Reaper. Don't fear the Reaper.
I think I'm in Reaper. Oh, there's another one over here.
Another Reaper?
No,
No, that's a shrine. Okay. Okay, I would have
like I mean it.
have Dryad use the shrine then.
Yep.
I noticed she wasn't healing. She's out of mana, huh?
Mhm. I'm not at full, but 90 something percent full, so that's good enough for now.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me open the quest on Reaper, which is I don't think it's because of my level.
Something about this section of the wall seems off.
Okay, let me go and
Armor slides open.
shrine res my barbarian so he doesn't drop off when we end the quest.
I'll come back here. Stay here.
I believe we're just about at the end. All we had left was an optional hallway. Yeah, the Hobgoblin Chief is down here.
Oh, you can come back.
He was in this door.
There we go. There we go. I got another enhancement point.
You want the spark ring?
Yeah, probably.
Spark ring for Dragon Fee.
Where's the ring?
It's in the chest.
Ah.
Okay, we finish out. Okay. Ah?
More skill points is good. More skill points is good.
These must be the caves of chaos, where the cultists and their monster allies have made their bed.
Okay. Here's the kobold one.
See you there in a second.
Now remember that there's a pit at the first intersection. You'll want to jump diagonally over the pit. And maybe we can actually kill the... right here.
Reaper.
Reaper.
Look at that.
Don't fear the Reaper. Okay, now, when we go around the corner, look for a kobold runner and see if you can kill him. Make sure, like I said, jump across the corner. What part of jump across the corner was unclear? Oh well, there's a Reaper down here.
I was trying to go.
You didn't jump.
Trying to go around.
I jumped down to help you because I figured there'd be a Reaper down here. Okay, so we're not going to get the kobold runner because he runs the moment you aggro that first group. Yeah, that's the only drop down I know of in any of these dungeons. Oh, great. Humongous stinking rat.
Long live the new king. You. The first order of business might as well be to survey your domain.
We want to rule the garbage pit, huh? Long live the king.
There's a key in here too.
The key? Ah,
The iron key.
iron key. Well,
There you go.
that probably opens an optional chest.
You might wanna see- Oh. Aggroed right on the gun.
What do we do with a drunken kobold? What do we do with a drunken kobold? What do we do with a drunken kobold early in the morning? Tell him that he is not a dragon. Tell him that he is not a dragon. Tell him that he is not a dragon and he's kind of silly. Way hey the kobold's silly. Way hey the kobold's silly. Away hey the kobold's silly early in the morning. Alright.
See if I can get her mana back. She done or what?
She doesn't want to rest, huh?
Man,
Rest? What's that? Okay, give me a second. I'm going to go grab some more water. I shall return momentarily.
Oh, she did rest. Come on, man. Okay, there we go.
Okay, I've got myself some more water.
Okay.
Time to kill.
Apparently it was saying that I got some enhancement points, which I'll be putting in the Vanguard.
Whereas I am going with Arcane Archer. So
Arcane
Oh.
Archer for the win.
you had the key. Okay, that was the key from the garbage pit. Open that up.
Yep.
You got some tasty ham here if you want it. That is basically tavern food.
I like to use the Barbarian because I need somebody in the front line attacking besides me. Double swing it, something. For the win.
All right.
Alright, so
Doom, doom, do, 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 do,
just had a
do.
thought that which is probably you should go ahead of me because you have a clear line of sight. Because if I'm ahead of you, would it block your line of sight?
No, you could shoot through allies.
It won't? Okay. Okay.
It's only enemies that have hitboxes. Well, allies have hitboxes too, but only for the enemies. If you're standing in front of me, they can't shoot me with an arrow, but I could shoot them with an arrow.
Ooh. Nice. I like that. Book of Attraction.
Ah,
You want that?
I have one. What does it do exactly? Competence to haggle and bluff.
Yellow Augment.
Mythic cloak
And it got
boost.
color falling.
Eh.
No.
What? So, did you?
I have feather falling with those boots.
Oh, okay. Well, then you don't need the cloak.
Yep. Silver pieces. Light repair, which I can sell.
An elderly
Once I have
kobold
room in
rouses
my
the tribe for battle to defend their home. The kobolds that rally appear stronger and more determined than the ones who fought before.
Except I think that I can get them all collected in here.
Byron's kind of pathetic. It's like, silly level 1 barbarian.
Nice.
Okay, and we have no resurrection.
There's a hidden somewhere.
A hidden somewhere?
Hidden.
Something is hidden, you say? Probably here, since it looks like if you look at the map, there's something on the other side of this wall.
Probably you have better search skill than I do.
I think so. I found it anyway. Okay, so let's finish out. I guess we don't need the barbarian. The cleric, however, is useful.
Well, my cleric's fine. Yours is the one that died.
It's not a cleric. It's a barbarian.
Well, the barbarian.
Alright, so we got the kobold one out of the way. Let's just climb the hill here.
About halfway through to level 3. Probably because we've been doing this on Reaper. That's the reason.
Wood elves make good archers. Okay, if you want to open this on Reaper. Reaper.
Now, question is, can we summon hireling?
Summon a hireling, you mean? 4 minutes and 4 minutes and 8 seconds before I can resummon him. So I would have.
Can I trade you one of my hirelings?
I don't know. Can you?
Fearing for their lives, the people of the keep have asked for your help dealing with 2 orc tribes that dwell inside this cave. Judging from the decor,
I'll go in here and just
direction leads
start
to a
swinging.
different tribe's home. A tripwire snaps, and a gong clangs in response. Several orcs rush around the corner, roused by the alarm. This room is where the Frostbaker clan creates its magical concoctions. Best to restore these now, before they can create more of the deadly and vile substances.
I gotta build up that vanguard as fast as possible. Start using that shield. We got mobs here. You know what's a good quest? Really nice quest, really awesome quest. On Feywild, they have this long quest. It's like out of like what is it called? Tall Tales. Yeah, face off or probably one of the best quests.
Well, once I can afford to get Feywild, hopefully we'll earn enough favor soon to allow me to get that. He closed it again.
The lever clicks into place.
Go ahead and
The
open
sound
it.
of grinding gears can be heard somewhere.
It won't open again. Interesting. I'm standing right next to it, and it's. I guess each of us can only click on it once. Okay. I guess I'll have to go around the other side. I'll get your cleric soulstone at least.
I'll stay here.
as the ranger attempts to solo the rest of the dungeon. Let's see, it says I can resummon him in 43 seconds. Why don't I go to the entrance and wait? "22 seconds." You should be able to clear that hallway at least.
You have failed. You have failed.
See, that's the back way to the other tribe's throne room. Famine Reaper.
Oh, but there is a shrine right here. I'm gonna use it.
And unfortunately, you can't call your cleric to you while she's dead, because she won't teleport while deceased.
Oh, because my heal skill is probably crap. Yeah, it's a 1. Probably should put some points into heal. It would be practical.
What, the heal skill? That uses healing kits, which means you'll need to buy healing kits. Though I think the heal skill also affects healing spells if you learn any healing spells.
There we go.
All right.
There is a shrine right here. You just go past that wall, go straight, go around the corner.
Right now I'm fighting a bunch of enemies, so...
There's a chief right here. Oh, you get past the gate. Chieftain and 3 fire guys there.
Grinding gears can be heard once again as a gate
Can
opens
res.
somewhere in the cave.
Can res right here. I need some Well.
Do you want the chill ring?
A chill ring. What does that do?
Glaciation plus 38 and wizardry plus 19. So 19 more spell points.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you've already got one. Okay. So now you can now you have both fire and ice boost. Um,
You know what? Yeah. Nice one. I take it you killed the chieftain, right?
Yep.
He came in?
that's what completed the quest. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Now we can finish out.
Oh, really? Y'all did good.
Let's work our way around the valley here.
And we have... I'll bug that too. We just did this.
Bugbear bandits.
As you walk deeper into the cave, you hear deep, guttural voices in the distance. The stout iron lock on this door looks as though it would be impossible to pick.
No fine. Running. Come on, guys, I'm literally running up to you and you run right by me.
You notice a small iron key in the corner of the room.
And I'm betting that will open the locked door. That It's amazing how you can always find a key near the door that needs to be unlocked.
Not successful.
The smell of meat cooking wafts tantalizingly down the
The thing is, if I can get some traps in here, encumbered in the door.
far corner of this chamber.
Yeah. Because if I go in, they can surround me, but if I block them before they can only do one or two at a time.
One or two what?
If you fight them from the doorway, less of them can get to you.
Small silver key at the
You,
boss
That is true. Yes.
half the lock. As the silver lock sticks open, you hear the muffled voices
even with encumbered. Not encumbered.
Of course, the NPCs are dumb and will run right through, but
Bottleneck it.
well, both of the NPCs died, so
Can you grab those?
I grabbed the stones. Yeah, we'll just you need to find a shrine.
Okay, I'll go straight ahead.
Hey, there's a shrine here.
There's a
What
chance
what a coinky dink. What a coinky dink that we found exactly what we were looking for.
As the second one
That's the good thing.
you can hear the rumble of the sealed door sliding open.
got some prisoners to free here.
As the door opens, you see several humans in chains crouching against the walls.
Oh, an unbearably grisly situation.
Unintended.
We didn't We didn't-
From Alaska.
we didn't pause for thought.
You see Alaska's pet, the bear.
Oddly, California has a bear on its flag, but Alaska does not. The Alaskan flag is the Big Dipper constellation.
Huddled humans dressed in rags flinch away from the door as you open it.
I hope you're getting XP. Is that right?
According to the XP report, I am. Only 150 for the quest, but the favor is what I'm after right now, so.
Yeah. Favors work for us, 'cause that's our whole point of why we're doing
Yes,
these
we want te favor for the
Yeah.
we should be getting 50 for every 100
Yeah.
for every 100 favor we should be getting 50 DDO store points according to the yeah, I can't take advantage of the rest of the event because I don't spend real life money
A massive
if I can help it.
growls and attacks.
Oh, if someone's in the party who has it, can you get it or no?
As the chieftain dies,
What's that?
you notice a small ornate key
If someone
on
in the
table
party has
in the
it,
far
can you
corner
take
of the
it?
room.
You
It?
get the benefit of it too.
Well,
As in that 50% bonus or whatever? Or do you personally have to have it?
well, you have to earn the favor in order to get the bonus. And
Right.
for example, since I've already done all the quests on Korthos, I'd earn absolutely nothing for going through there.
Oh. Guess what?
We don't have a trapper, do we?
Nimble wrist. Do you want that? Nimble wrist.
What does it do?
Do you want it?
Well, you already picked it up, so.
I did.
Yeah, it's not in the
You want
chest.
it. I
It's not in the
can take it.
chest anymore. What does it do? What's its What's its effects?
Oh, it's +1 to resistance for your saving throws, fortitude reflexes, and will save.
Nah. If it affected archery or something, then I would want it. But
Like Dex or something. Dex.
well, we don't have a
It was a bonus.
unlocker. We don't have an unlocker for the chest, so.
Oh well. Good shot, I mean.
That's why I guess they encourage you to have a rogue in your party, right? Somebody who can,
Rogue?
or an artificer, somebody who can unlock chests for you. Yep. Treasure hunt. Dun dun dun.
The Reaper. You know what you can do is
I guess the reason.
we can bump up Reaper to like after 3 Reaper 4.
That's from what I've heard. That's really hard. It doesn't earn you any extra favor either. So our objective.
Oh, it just gives you more Reaper points.
Yeah. Well, our objective is to earn favor right now.
Yeah.
Draws you adventurers like moths to the flame. Have fun starving in my cave with the treasure just out of reach.
That's a rather silly minotaur, actually. It's like starving. We won't be in here 10 minutes.
Fucking smart. Do you remember Sarah Palin was saying that she's qualified to be in her foreign policy? She has foreign policy expertise because she's seen airplanes go by in Alaska.
No, she never said that. I believe that was part of the Saturday Night Live sketch.
Oh,
Just like the whole I could see Russia from my living room. No,
Yeah.
no, she never said that.
She didn't say that.
That was a Saturday Night Live skit. Don't believe everything you see on SNL. While the actress does look and sound a lot like Sarah Palin, she is not in fact Sarah Palin.
Oh, I remember that in 2008.
Yes,
I was like, this has to be a joke.
it was. It was a Saturday Night Live sketch. Yeah,
It
she.
sounds too stupid to say.
The reason they wanted to discredit her was that she was a whistleblower. They said, "Oh, we don't want any whistleblowers in Washington."
Well, no, that because then you you'd have to actually be held accountable for what you do.
Yeah,
Like that.
she got into politics when she basically drove out of office the corrupt governor of the state of Alaska, Murkowski, who he had been governor for like 3 or 4 decades, or at least 2. But
Damn, really.
and she got him out of office by revealing how corrupt he was. And that's what got her into politics and got her elected as state governor.
So he was taking bribes or what?
Yes. If you name something that is a corrupt thing for politicians to do, he was doing them.
Oh,
He was like a generally corrupt guy. He took bribes. He used his position to get family members good jobs in government. And that's why the people of Alaska don't think of Sarah Palin as a dum-dum, like the people in who've seen only the Saturday Night Live thing and thought that was really her.
oh,
Now the treasure the creature had been guarding is yours for the
look at that. 1,920. Basis of Constitution. I'm taking that. Unless you want it.
Well,
Jump and tumble. You want jump and tumble?
not particularly. Though I will take those gloves that I just got. and put them on. Granite grippers. I didn't have any gloves. So now I have gloves. Let's see. Ooh, and a helmet.
Yep.
Okay, finish out.
Hopefully you get at least one Reaper point.
Yeah, I now have one Reaper point I can spend, but let us continue questing and see how many we can get.
Still got
Small,
those
squalid entrances dot
Oh, did you get the
the caves of chaos.
evil
Monster allies have made their
sigil from the orc caves? I didn't remember picking anything up,
I didn't
but
see it.
let's see. This one is. This is the Temple of Evil
Do
Chaos.
this one here?
Not yet. We'll do that one after we get the other ones.
We got this one and we got the other one.
Here's the Shunned Cavern.
First.
Yeah, the
and then we
reason
got the
the
other
reason Reaper is ghosted out for me is because I can't do Elite yet. I was thinking it was because you can't do Reaper on it, but oh, it's just because I don't. You have to be able to do Elite to do Reaper, so of course it's ghosted out.
Well, we got this quest and we got next quest where you have to get them to abandon their allegiance.
Yeah, we still have to do the gnolls. We did the orcs, but I don't remember picking up the orc Hamlet thing.
What I could do in the future is just shoot with my bow to pick them off, force them to come to the front, and then bottleneck them.
Goblins. I think this was the first content that actually had goblins in it. It was all kobolds and orcs before then.
Oh, it's good you got that barbarian. I think that's better to have. Better have that barbarian.
Yeah, Dryad Will-O-Wisp, like most of the healers in this game, doesn't automatically heal herself. It's like she'll heal everybody else, but sometimes she just won't heal herself. Kind of weird. You have to order her to heal herself.
Get her to heal herself. Yeah.
You spot skittering vermin inside the cavern chamber ahead. You can also see the nest of something much larger.
Bear trap.
There was. I think these are just bear traps. They just sit on the ground. Oh, there's the owl bear. We found the owl bear.
See with the barbarian in the ember, doing a ton more damage. And if you can just bottleneck them right at the doorway, all set.
Red robes of charity.
You want that ring?
The what? It's weird. The
Stone ring?
stone ring. What does it do? I can't can't. Oh, you keep moving things.
Wizardry,
Corrosion and wizardry.
augment.
No, it is basically like the rings you've been taking. I don't need a magic item ring. Let me see what those robes do.
Okay.
Well, I guess I'll take it, but
Well,
I don't
I'm
need
ready
it.
to level to 3, but
Finish out.
better for us to just go through it.
Let's finish all the quests so we can go to the harbor and level up and start with the harbor quests.
We got 2 more quests left to do. Snow and then Cave of Chaos. Well, it wouldn't lag horribly. Right here? Wait, where are you?
I exited the quest and I'm hang on. I was checking something out. Where is the the Knoll Caves? They're over this way. They're up a level over here. Violent, violent delights. Yes.
Same thing. And still. See? This one is pretty much we go in opposite directions. We've done this
You can see Knoll
Yeah.
so many times.
blocking the entrance to their camp. Just as you brace yourself for a fight, another Knoll calls out to you in a shrill voice. Eula Bloodgreen, daughter of the Knoll chieftain.
Alright, so
Swarm of evil forces
This should be a
attempt
fast
to
quest.
infiltrate the camp.
And we just go in
He
opposite
and the
directions.
Knoll Outlanders want to leave the borderlands.
You there! You're further away inside. I got just the thing. But I might need something myself.
Here we go. Important.
Oro Sandcloak lets you in on a secret. Chief Bloodgreen has been lying to the Outlanders about sending their comrades to join the cult. If you can prove that Outlanders are being killed as sacrifices instead, it will destroy their loyalty to the chief.
You know? Collectibles.
You spot a gemstone ring among the rubble of bones and blood.
I'm gonna go straight this way.
Hrothgar always wore a ring like that before he went to serve the cult.
Ooh!
This proof
How did I die suddenly?
you probably found a Reaper.
the Outlanders once and for all.
Did you open the
I didn't see it.
Did you open the room with the worms? Not the worms.
No.
Rats in it.
Nope.
That's the only fight that I know of.
Oh, the beetle came after us. Came after me.
Yeah, you opened the beetle room. There's probably a Reaper in there too.
Yeah.
That would explain the rapid death. I don't see a Reaper. Where did you die? Oh, you opened it and then ran away. Okay. Hang on. Hang
Oh,
on.
okay, I'm not ready.
There's the Reaper. Fear Reaper.
I'm here with 3 of these guys.
Well, I had to kill the Reaper.
Yep.
Is there a shrine anywhere? Well, let me grab the soul stones.
The last of the vermin lets out a mangled shriek as you knock it into the dirt.
Tumble.
Okay, well, that was the last fight, so
You've stumbled across Clover Pebbleskin's diary.
that was the,
Outlanders
well, almost the last fight.
Rapid.
There's still,
Finding it might persuade her to join your side.
Give me a door.
well, there's no, and it's a locked chest, so we can't open it. But there's some piles of gold.
I've got spell of opening. I can give it to you if you want.
Not as a ghost. Not as a ghost, you couldn't. You'll have to. We'll have to get you standing first.
Well, not in this character. But
I see a.
have spell of opening.
I see a. I see a shrine. Let's head over there. Okay, there's a shrine in here.
There's a rubble over here.
Well,
There.
I don't think we need to do the rubble, but we'd use the shrine.
But my soul stone is back here.
Oh, I thought I had picked up all the soul stones. Oops.
Guess not.
I guess the two that I saw were the NPCs. Do 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 do. We want to get you standing before we start the final fight. I used up all the healing potions I had picked up to finish off the Reaper. Okay, shrine is here. And get your healer up too. You wanna get your healer up too. I've got her soulstone in my bag, so if I go away, she won't be in range to use the res shrine.
Hold on.
Okay. And go turn in the lucky bone and everything. Did you already talk to Boomfoot?
No. Did not yet.
Boomfoot reveals that Zart Sootclub, the renowned Outlander fighter, can't stand the sight of blood. Time to let Zart know what you know.
Alrighty then.
This is where I was trying to talk to you before I got home.
The Knoll nods in agreement. You've convinced enough Knoll Outlanders to turn against Chief Bloodbloom and her cultic. You've convinced members of the tribe to turn against the cult of evil chaos and found proof that Chief Bloodbloom is lying.
Are you gonna put the cleric on active so she'll heal the NPCs?
You would trust this outsider over your own chief? You've forgotten everything the cult has done for
There
you
you go.
idiots?
The
Get
Outlanders
your
seem to be
hireling up
considerate,
here.
but you have something that will convince them. You hold up Grave Moth's bloody ring and reveal that you found it in the chief's shrine.
Chief said Greymoth joined the cult!
Yeah, we're gonna have to go back to the shrines and get the NPCs back on their feet again.
Another group of gnolls rushes into the chamber.
Yeah. And that's why I think I'm not this level, but if I had resistance, right? Oh, there's a Reaper. See, that's why I think what I should be using my bow more. Hit them a couple times first, and rush up and hit them again. Wrong tactics.
You think you've won against the onslaught of gnoll cultists, but
Oh,
then
more
another
resistance.
wave floods in,
Ugh.
falling with blood and chaos.
It's challenging for you.
This feels so familiar.
Not a single
You
cultist
just shot and
remains
moved and
standing.
shot and moved, right?
The Outlanders cheer,
Kiting
believing
around,
that they
right?
will
That's the
finally
idea.
leave the borderlands behind.
Those fools! I can't believe they took the bait!
Okay, let me go to the shrine
He laughs at her. There must be
and
more
get
to
you
this
standing again,
than we've seen.
and we can go do the last quest.
The other cultists out of the way, Eula and Oro can finally escape into the wilds together. As they turn to leave, Eula tells you to hold on to the charm of evil chaos she gave you, in case you need help defeating the
I
rest
think
of the cult.
when we do all the other quests, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get a stack of 100 healing potions. Well, it doesn't matter, right? When I go out, it'll heal me, right?
It should, yeah. I think it treats you as if you had rested.
Small ingredients bag, probably should be getting that too. Get back. I think Harbor will be quite the shopping trip.
Alright, now the last quest, and then we can head to the harbor.
Oh, level 4. Good. Your level. Now what I need to do. Oh, they're both expired?
Whispery voices and scraping sounds announce the presence of
Both of mine are
undead.
expired already?
It just means you can't resummon them. We're not planning on reusing these guys anyway, right? They're level 1.
Probably not.
When we both are level 4, we'll want to use level 4 NPCs instead.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Oh, no, sorry, she's already here. Sorry. Yeah, so I'll put her on active. That way she's healing you.
Okay, we don't need to do the Gorgon.
You mean the Medusa?
We don't. Yeah, we don't need to do the Medusa. Well, Medusa was a specific Gorgon. Well, we're after favor, not XP.
Oh.
I'm trying to speed things up a bit.
Okay.
What we want to do is make sure we check all the locations that the codex can be found in. Almost accomplished, huh?
Let me get some.
Keep on swinging, keep on swinging.
Oh, I've had.
The passage ahead is blocked by a cave-in. About 20 man-months would be enough to dig through it.
If you have a high enough jump, you can make it in there. And there's a shrine, I think. I think there's a shrine in there. I'm not sure.
Yep. I'm in there already.
Okay.
The idea is run and jump.
Yeah. Well, look for the codex page if you can find it in there. I don't have enough jump to get in there. If you see a codex page, grab it.
I'm just recovering her health right now.
Okay. That's just a secret shrine, so.
Yep.
Nothing particularly special there.
Aesop, Aesop's Fables. In Feywild, there's like an Aesop's Fable. It's a very long, kind of a long quest. It's a very satisfying quest.
Things like the tortoise and the hare, that sort of stuff.
No, it's
Well, that's what Aesop's Fables primarily is a bunch of stories like that. Famine Reaper could use some help here. Reaper. Well, I downed the Reaper. He kind of hurt me, but and unfortunately, my NPC can't use that shrine because I can't get in there.
Can't jump?
I don't have enough jump to make the way in there.
Like if you run and jump.
No, I tried. Trust me, I ran and jumped. I jumped. I tried to find the highest point from which to jump, and I just couldn't make the jump.
Closer so that way you can buy you time to keep shooting. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm using a chaos-based bow, and they are immune to chaos damage. Okay.
Chaos bow in the cave of chaos.
Unseen voices murmur from the shadows of this chamber.
Take us with you.
Take us away.
Don't do it. Take the shinies.
Oh, where'd you go?
I will take all the shinies.
The murmur of the voices rises to a triumphant chant.
Uh-oh.
Coming. I didn't realize realize you were going that way. I went the other way.
Well, this is one of the rooms in which the codex can spawn, I think, which is the main reason I went in here. But I said,
Let me in.
as long as I can get XPs. Oh, the door closed?
Yep, can't get in.
Oh, well, it's just dretches.
You're gonna have a fun time with that one. Have a fun time.
Bunch of mob and slob dretches. Okay. Now we just need to find a regular shrine that we can actually reach.
Well, I could, if you gave me the stone, I could go and res her for you.
Well, except that you can't, because you can't order him to use the shrine.
Oh, but wait, there's a shrine right here.
Oh? Oh.
Yeah,
Oops.
there's a shrine
All
right
right.
on the gold.
All right. All right. Yeah.
See if there's anything else here. See if my search skill's not good enough. This is only on heroic, so it's not gonna be. Oh, but here you can see one.
Okay.
See if I can get him healed up.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Where's mine?
Now, when we get to the room with the high priest, be sure not to kill him immediately if we haven't found the codex page yet. Because
We haven't found what?
when we get to the fight with the high priest, make sure to not kill him immediately, because if we haven't found the codex page, we need... What are you doing? Just running all over the buttons? Don't want to solve it or anything? Okay. Fine.
Yeah, I'll let you kill him.
Well, I don't...
I'll let you kill him.
Well, the...
You can kill him.
There's got to be a way to solve this. See, I have to step there. Have to step here.
I get your barbarian killed up. Get you healed up. And her healed up. Oh, no more. No more spell points.
Okay.
Block the way. They can't. You can't escape.
Let's just use the secret doors.
I like to run around a lot. Probably. You'll probably have to put strength into this fighter. When he connects to some more damage.
You mean when you built the character, you didn't max his strength out? That's pretty standard for a fighter, right? You get the most strength you can. Oh, okay. So it's pretty high. Okay.
That should be sufficient. Yeah, it doesn't seem, maybe I'm just not connected. Something strange. I figured 20 would be enough. Kill these stretches off. Make sure we don't come after you, and then you can kill that guy when we get there.
Well, anyway, if we haven't found the codex page by the time we get to the priest, be sure to let him flee, because he'll open some secret doors that I don't think we're allowed to open by ourselves.
Okay, so we just let him flee then.
Because we can kill him with arrows as he runs. Just let him open the secret doors so we can get into the.
Whispering voices call to you.
Wait. Oh, it's locked me out again. Oh no, no, this way.
Say the whispering voices.
I don't think we have any of the. We don't have the orc. We only have the gnoll.
Should be something right here. There's a door right here.
Yeah. We're getting close to the priest. Okay, careful, don't kill him. Just hurt him enough that he runs away.
And kill these guys. You can chase after him if you want.
Well, he isn't running. I don't know why. There we go. Come back here, you coward. Yeah, he's going to get away. I'm just not fast enough to keep up with him.
Oh, you told him, you said that you
Ha!
let him get away.
I got him.
Didn't you say to let him get away?
No, well, you let him get away long enough for him to open up the secret door. I'm not sure if you can actually find these secret doors by searching yourself.
I'm not sure. At the higher levels you can, but not lower levels maybe no. Hardy boots. Hardy boots.
Okay, so we're looking for the codex page.
Gold here.
And by looting everything, we can then spam our interactable thing. And the codex page, if it's nearby, will turn up. All right, so yeah, so we have to search until we find the codex. Okay, that's still locked because the puzzle isn't solved, but we can go around. All right, so it's somewhere in the part of the dungeon we haven't searched yet. Well, we just have to pull up the map and go where we haven't gone.
Oh. Well, the Harlins are down.
Yep. I got their stones, I think.
Maybe. Oh, who was that? Oh, there we go. Okay, this is up.
Yikes! Reaper.
Ooh. Oh. At least I did enough damage to beat it. And their codex is right back here.
Ah, you found it? Okay.
Yep, on the
So
table right here.
all I need to do is clear the aggro then and pick it up, and the quest is done. And since this is the last quest, we can just release out. Provided I could survive long enough to pick up the...
I'll just shoot and move like right around here. And then there's another door over here.
Well, that just leads back into the cavern we just came from. Okay, codex page. Excellent. Okay, we can you can release, I can finish out, and we can turn in our quests, assuming that you can get back to the keep on the Borderlands. We turn in all our quests, we head over to the harbor and continue our journey. So I finally dinged to level 5. But are there other quests in the harbor, like level 2 or higher?
Yeah, I think so.
So I should be able to level up to 5, and we can still do Reaper. Okay.
I think you just leveled at 5, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Isn't
But
that
I...
what it just leveled?
Well, yeah, but if I don't train, we could still do Reaper on a level 1 quest.
Okay. Yeah.
But if the quests in the harbor are all level 2 or higher, then I can train anyway, and
Yep. Yeah.
oh, inventory is full. Let me go sell.
Get the rest of these.
That's actually a little better than the one I'm wielding.
Yeah. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna head over to the harbor, like you said. I'm gonna level up. Oh, maybe I can prepare here, right?
That's a docent. I can't use a docent. I'm not a robot.
No, I'm gonna level up first, right? On the way. After I level up, I'm gonna go to the open airship, make some room.
Now,
Oh, wait.
remember, we're low-level characters, so if we want to not have to deal with backpack problems, we should try to do coin lord stuff.
Yep.
Let's see, ranger, cleric, ranger. There we go.
Fighter trainer. There we go. What do I want? Resilience, iron will, a great fortitude, shield master, single piece shield master. Magic device. 6 action points. Wow. 6 action points. That's a lot. At least I'm level 3 now. I'm halfway to 40% to 4.
Okay, let's see what we got.
Maybe for platinum? I have none of that. Balance, jump. Action boost. Inside, get action boost.
Oh, those require 2.
Oh, shield smash.
Okay, we'll save that extra action point so I can get the imbues started.
I didn't realize in Kensei you get extra action boost. That's really cool. Yeah. You know that? Did you know that?
Did I know what?
In the Kensei field fighter tree. It's first row.
Well, I don't have Kensei available on my character, so I can't check it.
Gives you, Kensei action boost. 1 point. Oh, it's 2 points. I think it's digital.
All right, are we ready ready to continue?
The action boost, it gives you an extra action. Extra action boost, you can get 3 of them, but they cost 2 action points. Not necessarily bad, but I don't know. Armor is set up.
There, here's the next quest I think we should do is Haberdasher. I'm going to skip the solo ones, of course, because those are solo and you can't do them in a group. So,
I gotta make some more.
did that quest successfully share?
Yep. Just making some extra room. $971? Wow. Arcane Ingot. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna make some more room here. In my bank. Crafting.
Yeah, maybe we could skip the harbor entirely and just go straight to the marketplace. Slightly higher level quests gives you more favor. Since our objective is to earn as much favor as we can as quickly as we can, right? So
Yep. I've got to make some room here. Okay. I'm on my way. I want to go directly to market.
we can start with the Sharn Syndicate quest line because that's Coin Lords. So be sure to grab the saga from Yorick over here near the trainers. The guy with the 3 cups over his head.
Yes, sir. Okay, yes, sir. What? Keep an eye on the place for sure. I think it's on the. I'm gonna need to get some hirelings.
Yeah, they're over here. All the hireling salesmen are over here. So 4 to 6, I think, is what you're looking for.
2 to 7, 4 to. I'm at 3, so that won't work. This one,
Oh, I thought you were 4.
no, 3.
Oh. Then you have to go to the harbor. Go down to the end of the dock on your right, or near the end of the dock. There's a discount hireling guy there who will sell you 1 to 3 level hirelings.
I got a teeny ingredients bag.
What was that? Oh, you're gonna get your ingredients bags?
Ingredients bag.
A teeny ingredients bag, you say? That must be very small. It's smaller even than a small one.
There's the hirelings inside.
What was that? It's
Ingredient, hirelings inside. Feet outside. In the
Hold on.
corner of the harbor.
This way. Hirelings are over here. Yep. Talk to Yorick Amanatu over here. Over here. And he will send you to the first of the Sharn Syndicate quests, which is over here.
Yep. I need to find where you are. So when we get to defend
The tavern, yeah.
Yeah.
Whereas I will be standing at the top of the staircase, spamming my
I'll be at the bottom.
arrows. And with my cleric NPC, she should keep the guys healed.
Attack that guy right there.
Just keep an eye out for reapers. The good thing the cleric will heal them. went on automatic.
You had players go to heal him?
What?
That's the idea.
Yeah, I have the cleric guarding Rance. I have cleric guarding Rance, and she will also heal the other guy when she's close. Okay, one more minute to trigger, one more enemy to trigger the bonus. Okay, we got our Reaper bonus.
We got mobs coming up.
Yeah, I know.
That was slick. He just went right around. Like how the computer just goes right around me like that. See, right around. I turtle formation too. Oh, another boss.
Boss should be here soon. He always comes in through the roof.
Technically, there's two of them to protect, but one is optional.
Him getting killed makes the other one a sad panda. He's the one who actually runs around looking for trouble. The other one's an archer who we can protect just by... Yeah, Rance, he wanders around looking for trouble. While the other one is an archer who just stands in one place and shoots. Growth.
Wait, Maxwell is CR10? Oh.
Well, they want to make sure when he shoots the enemies, he draws more aggro than we do. Right? Because he's supposed to be the one we're protecting.
He's back. I mean, he was funny about it. Nice.
Okay. And we go talk to the
Turn that one in.
quest guy again. Whoops. You have to turn in the quest.
Oh, got some gloves. Gloves is good. I'll take those gloves.
I usually take the guild renown reward.
Oh, all my stats are really high.
Okay.
All of them except for one is 15, 16, or 20.
Be sure to talk to the quest line guy, and he'll send you to the next quest.
Quest completed. Okay, let me see. I have pulses? I do have a pulse. Okay, I'm gonna use that.
So slow.
Shield smash. That's what I'm gonna take off. For sure.
What, did you finally level up to 4?
No, it's just one of my enhancements is shield smash. So I'm about half, 2% speed. Level 4. Shield smash is good for sure. Okay, what are we doing now? Oh, wait, there's something. This guy too?
Yeah, if you'd gone back and talked to the ARC guy, he would have sent you to that guy. I guess you could talk to the ARC guy at the very end and get the reward anyway.
Oh,
I usually try to run them in order.
dirty laundry.
Give us dirty laundry.
foyer of the shiny shilling is tastefully decorated in the style you rush for when accountants flee through a back door. Guards cover their escape.
Oh, wonderful. Well, yeah, we got a plague reaper. You want to try to kill him first, because he's the death of everybody. So, yeah, I guess we'll have to restart. Yeah, you definitely need to jump on those reapers as soon as you see them. I mean,
Get that.
alright, I need to go to the guild ship and set my binding correctly.
Okay. Need to change my point there. Okay, let's see what we can do for strategy with this. wonder if I had that global invulnerability, would it work?
It only works against spells. Reapers don't use spells. At least I don't think they do.
Well, the Reaper maybe does. Making my way back.
All right, marketplace. All right, so we need to.
And again. So immediately when they jump out, we have to hit them. Immediately.
You'll need to reset because Reaper locks and won't let you go back in. So.
Ah, I still have my spirit cake. I don't open
Yeah, but you don't want to use a spirit cake in a situation like that where there's like 6 mobs and a Reaper all in one place.
How come I can't get back in?
Because it's a Reaper. You have to reset it and go back in and start it again.
Ah,
Reaper is a locked thing.
so if we don't go in, we just sit
Huh.
and put them on aggressive.
Yeah. That was the primary problem, is we didn't have our NPCs out when I opened the door. I forgot, oh, this is Reaper. Could be very dangerous. Okay,
I've got shield smash now, so that should be good.
okay, cleric's on aggressive. How about your, you got your barbarian aggressive too, or your cleric? Okay. I'll,
Yeah, we're both on aggressive.
and they're both aggroing on something past the door.
Flee through a back door. Guards cover their escape.
Oh, there was no Reaper this time. That makes the initial fight a little easier.
Nice.
Okay.
No, it'll probably be.
Across the room, you see a false bookcase swing shut, covering the money launderer's escape.
Suddenly.
Wow, they targeted those clerics down fast.
Oh, it stunned me immediately.
Was there another Reaper? I don't see a Reaper.
Okay.
All right.
That was. I don't use the spirit cake for this quest. It would have to be like a raid or something to be worth it. When
Well,
I use it to read the
well, actually, a spirit cake could work here. The problem is, I don't know what killed us, and it sure hit us hard. See, the archer is almost dead, and it's the one with the crown over its head. So
So if we both release health, we'll regenerate. Versus if one of us stays in, it won't. For certain pinfire.
So if you want a spirit cake, we can do that.
Yeah, but problem is everything else seems to be looped back in. Oh,
Well,
now?
there is a shrine. There is a shrine somewhere in this quest. We just need to. You're not gonna spirit cake, huh? Okay.
Switch right here.
Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna go on to the next part until we kill the enemies that are behind us, that killed me. So.
Okay, hold on.
I have the one that's almost dead targeted, so it's the spellcaster I think that did the most damage there.
I don't have any healing.
Well, I do not either. I don't have enough ranger spells. I don't think rangers get a healing spell until the next level, 6, I think.
What I can do is
Well, it's spells that were killing us. What do you know? What spells they were using? Can you check your combat log and
stunned
see?
me first. I got stunned.
So it's probably Sonic. Probably a Sonic spell.
Maybe. And the
Uh,
other one was
Acid Ball. I see Acid Ball. And Lightning Bolt. So, Lightning and Acid.
probably. I'm only at half health.
Okay.
That will help a little bit.
Okay, I one-shotted the archer, so all we've got's the caster. If you want to, Okay, she's alternating acid and lightning, so... And that's what I gave us resistance to, so...
I can get right behind it.
Well, we killed it. It's dead.
There you go.
Alright, so let's grab the soul stones. Well, we've used our spirit cakes, and I don't buy those with store paints other than that one quest, which can allow you to get it for like 5 points.
Dog.
Yes, I see the dogs. I am shooting the dogs. They are bad dogs. So I guess there's no such thing as a bad doggo. They're just good doggos for the wrong people. Whoop, we got one more dog. Caster.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh dear.
What you can do is to stay here.
Okay, I guess that's it. Just release out. What's the base level on that quest? It's higher than 2, isn't it?
What we should do is get some healing potions.
Well, that doesn't help if you're one-shotted.
Well, I can't help that. Okay. Give me a sec.
potion seller in the marketplace. Hello, potion vendor.
Yes, probably what we both should do is shoot at the same guy.
Well, in the chaos of combat, it's hard to coordinate. In general, I shoot casters first. Well, in Reapers first, then casters, and then anything else.
Some potion of 35 platinum. Or let's just get like 2 of those. And then okay, hold on. I'm gonna give you a potion of aid. Give you a boost
Well-
in your HP. And some healing potions.
Well, I already bought some healing
You can
potions.
immediately use it.
I already bought some healing potions. So you don't need to give me healing.
What?
You don't need to give me healing potions because I already bought some.
Okay, here's some aid. Potions of aid.
He wants to give me aids.
Potion of aid. Actually, you can have both of them. It's okay. My aid. There you go.
Okay.
Trade me back one of them if you want.
Still haven't perfected the art of splitting stacks, huh?
Well, to add them, but not to subtract them.
Well, you just hold down control, I think, and drag the stack, and it asks you how many you want to split off, and you just give it a number. Okay.
Now what we need to do is shoot with our bow. Get our carving stuff.
The foyer of the shiny
Maybe you want to put them on defensive so they don't immediately run through the door and aggro everything. Because what happened that time was they died. So we were without any healers for most of that fight.
Okay.
So,
As you rush forward, accountants flee through a back door. Guards cover their escape.
They tripped you, huh? Stop tripping, Mr. Lizard.
This might work a little better because we're both shooting.
Well,
Shoot them in advance.
I think primarily because the clerics were on defensive, so they didn't immediately rush into the room and grab the aggro.
Covering the money launderers.
We both shoot at the same person.
Well, how do you tell what I'm shooting at? I mean, I could say I'm shooting at the spell singer, but
Come on. Attack.
well, sonic stuns, gotta love them. I like them better when they're on our side, not on their side. But yeah, with the clerics on defensive, they don't immediately run in and aggro everything and get killed. That's why we're doing so much better, I think.
Yeah.
The false bookcase swings open, revealing the dimly lit corridor on the other side.
It's like, I'm shooting attack dog. It's like, which one? You can't tell. Okay, on the lore master. Caster's got to die first.
Oh. Oh, barbarian. We're both shooting at the same one.
Well, when there's only one enemy, we could be pretty sure that we're both shooting at the same one. When there's one enemy left, no one else to shoot at.
I was shooting at the caster each time while I'm shooting at something else. I know nothing in there. It's just a trap. You just go around the left-hand side of it.
Yeah,
Let me show you.
The door ahead is barricaded
Yeah.
from the other side.
well, the spikes will only hurt you when they come up. So the trick is to get over
Okay.
and not stand on them like your cleric did.
I know.
Well, fortunately, there's a shrine right here.
You hear the motions of guards alert for intrusion.
Very fortunate. But there is somebody that comes out of here, I think.
Well, I would stand over here, and
Right there.
I just stood here and ordered my cleric to heal, to use the shrine. Okay, back on defensive for the... Whoop, we got a...
Wait.
Well, there was an enemy. I'm going to shoot the enemies if they're coming in.
Yeah, it was all the way at the other end, but I
Yeah,
tried to shoot at him.
he was running at us, so I assumed he was aggroed. So,
There's one on the left, right here. Yes.
oh, all that was in here was a barrel, huh? Nothing but a barrel.
I'm out of ammo.
Okay. Shooting through the doorway.
Come out this way. Does quite a bit of lightning damage, so
Where's your shield? Shouldn't we be using a shield with that? I thought you got that nice shield from the
I do.
Borderlands. You know how to use weapon groups, right?
For what?
Well, when you open your inventory, oh, the Reaper, shooting the Reaper. When you open your inventory, you'll see a grid of green things down below. You can grab a primary hand and offhand item into one of those green slots, and it becomes a weapon group.
Oh.
So you grab your sword and you drag it in there, and you grab your shield and you drag it in there, and then you drag the weapon group onto your toolbar, and you can immediately switch to sword and shield by clicking on that.
Oh.
You never knew that?
I knew it, I just didn't do it. I remember hearing it somewhere.
I don't want to tell your NPC to use the shrine.
Oh, over here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that.
Storehouse of illicit goods opens before your eyes. The accountants use their financial
In the past, I didn't have a large need for that, but
look like legit
if I'm gonna use the bow more, I will. I will take one of that.
Well, I'm good for the ranged damage. I thought you were going with the tank build.
Well, I am.
So having your shield out is best for the tank.
No, I know. I mean,
You can't use a shield with your bow. So
I know. Situationally, like right now.
ah. I'm training the spell singer backwards and shooting him. I think he's the one with the stun spells. Lore Master. And finally the dog.
This is a little bit tougher because it's Reaper.
But imagine all the Reaper XP we'll get.
Yep. I don't have any points yet, though.
I have a Reaper point that I have not spent. You can't spend it in the dungeon though, so.
The strong room door is locked securely.
Okay.
You can break it down, but a
Do you want to
stealthy
open the
entrance
side door,
should
or?
make your mission
Okay.
easier.
Okay, I'm shooting the Arcanist. Stupid spellcaster. Going.
Aggro.
You're a fighter. That's your job, right? Get the aggro.
Yeah. Yep.
You can hold down block to prevent yourself from taking a lot of damage too. Since you are wielding a shield, which Ranger is not so good at. I guess there's two main builds for Ranger: the ranged build and the dual wield build.
That's why I tried out Dark Hunter to see how that's gonna work out.
Stupid arcanist.
There you go. Come on. I have a feeling that shield smash is even stronger at early game compared to how strong their defenses are at the lower levels. There is a switch up here.
Yeah. Well, we can just break the door.
There you go. I got it. I'll keep them in place, and that way, even if I go down, you will be doing damage in the meantime. Purpose of, as you said, defensive build.
The illegal money laundering of the shiny shilling has been dealt with.
That worked a heck of
The
a lot
account
better.
today demonstrates the folly of associating with a Shan syndicate.
All right.
Why? Because I was holding them in place.
Finish
I
out.
was holding them in place. That's why.
Well, that's a fighter's job. Lock them, get their aggro, lock them down.
That means I was doing it right. Finish out.
Yep. And then we turn it back in to the guard here.
Vitality +3. Worship radiance.
Okay, now we talk to Burgundy Tier, who's going to send us to the bank. We get to do the bank job quest now. There's always a bank job quest.
Yes, I should level the 4 right after this. More points. Oh, I do have more points. Secondary shield bash. Oh, I go inside? Ah, yeah. But these are level 6 quests, so that's good. Good XP. Tough up here. Yeah, I'm in.
Huh, it's not, maybe I can't click on it while I'm on my horse. Okay, let me in. Oops.
Not a good quest.
I should go back to the doorway and summon my cleric.
Door to the inner vault. This warforged must have impressive connections
Okay, are you
to
coming
walk
in?
into a house of indirect vault so blindly.
We got the Warforged right here.
Yep. We both got to be inside before he'll do his thing. Okay, now we got to gather over here. we can't open the deposit boxes anyway, so we're going to get that optional for free. Like, yes, yes, he's going to tell you, thanks for being such a sucker. I'm going to steal the fresco now.
And then we kill him?
No, he's going to run out. And we get to destroy these crystals. And there's going to be some doggies who are going to come after us.
No. I'm attacking this crystal right now.
Yeah, the doggies will be here any second.
House Kundarak uses only the finest Canaan crystals to protect its vault. Normal weapons can chip one down, but such a crystal might be more vulnerable to certain spell attacks.
Yes, well, neither one of us is a caster, so I doubt we're going to have any sonic attacks to hit the crystals with. That's what it's talking about. They're vulnerable to sonic. They are also vulnerable to force, which is the imbue that's on my weapon now. Are you going to bash the crystals? We need to break the crystals. You might as well put your cleric on aggressive, so she'll help you break the crystals too.
Yep, I already have, yep.
We've been whacking on the crystal all the livelong day. We've been whacking on the crystal. Iron dogs are in our way. And you hear the crystal shatter. Here they go right now. Now we get the other crystal. We're not playing WoW.
Oh, bad boy over here.
Bad robot doggo.
Bad boy. I'm begging.
At least it didn't spawn a Reaper when the dog showed up.
Don't jinx it.
Okay, now, once we get out of here, there's a bunch of guards in the main room. You get a bonus XP if you don't kill any of them. What we should do is have you run around, put your, when we're ready to go out, we should put our clerics on passive, so they won't kill anything. And you should run around the first room, get the attention of all the guards, and I'll go pull the levers.
Okay. Just
The only problem we might have is if there's a Reaper out there. Okay. Cleric,
room by room.
clerics on passive. What do you mean room by room? They're all locked. There's nothing in there that we can get. Okay. Now, run around the room, get the aggro. No, no, no. We run around the room and get the aggro, and I will pull the levers while they're chasing you.
Hi.
Oh, and there's a chest over here. Okay, all I have to do is pull this lever, and quest is over.
The last set of security bars retract, leaving the exit clear.
Yeah, we're only paid if the alarm's going on, so you can just leave now. Okay, and then we go back to the quest giver. Alright, I got mail, so I'm assuming that's our first favor hit. So if I check, it should say 50 star points.
Burgundy. That's the one that you turned it in?
Yes.
50. 50 what? Oh, 50 favors?
No. 50 DDO star points in the mail. I'm going to go check and make sure. But 3 DDO star points. No, I only got 25. So I'm guessing that he was incorrect about the
25, yeah.
yeah, he was incorrect about the extra favor, but still this is a good way to get DDO star points. Even if we're not getting a bonus.
So there's something flashing up here.
Okay, you should have enough.
Fresco.
You should have enough. That's the one we just did. You should be able to get the Coin Lord's bonus and get your next bag,
Flashing, though.
your next set of bags. Oh, I don't know. Okay, this is the one where we got to save the family members who are quivering in their boots in the rooms. We can go in the back door by going up here, or rather the side entrance. There's a
Wait, where?
there's two doors to the there are two doors to the quest. One of them you just click here, and you can go in on Reaper. This gives us the opportunity to sort of hit them from the side. We got a spell singer here. Okay, this is another quest where you probably want to have the clerics on or not on passive, but on defensive, so they don't, go running out and aggroing a whole bunch of stuff and end up dying. Okay, interesting. I pulled the lever to disarm the traps. I guess my arrows aren't tough enough to destroy the door. Can you whack it with your sword?
Sure.
Okay, careful. We got enemies coming in. Don't stand in the acid like your cleric did.
Back up.
Your cleric stood in the acid. And there's no shrine in this one. So your cleric is toast. As soon as I saw the acid, I called my cleric back to me and said, "Nope, nope, nope, get out of there. Get out of the acid." Okay, so we have one cleric. Why don't we put her to... I'll tell her to stay in this room and put her on active. So if you need healing, run to this room.
Ah, I remember this one here.
Just be careful. You're the only one, by the way, who can open these doors. My arrows were insufficiently powerful to bash the door open, so... we got...
Jump.
Oh, and like I said, no shrine. So... I don't think I'm going to be able to solo this. Well, maybe. As long as the cleric doesn't get herself killed, she can keep me healed. However, I still have the problem that I can't open the doors. Because I don't have a...
Don't you have a sword or something you can smash it?
No, I do not. No,
Your cleric can attack it, right?
I don't think so. Problem is, even if she could attack it...
Come in, or
No, it's a Reaper. Reapers lock the door. Yeah, she won't attack the door.
You don't have a sword or anything?
Nope, all I've got's the bow. And it doesn't deal enough damage to damage the door, let alone break it. Which is weird. My main... yeah, I know, they're all trapped. Every single one of these doors has a trap on it. And they're all locked.
And then there's a dog. There's a dog right here too.
Yeah, there's also a couple of stealthed enemies as well. Prowlers. Yeah, she won't attack the doors, and she won't... Yep. Oh, well. I guess we'll have to... Well, since we know we're not earning double, like we thought we were, why don't we end it here for tonight? It's getting late. We're probably both pretty tired. And we can continue this tomorrow. Since it is a holiday, I can log in early in the morning and play the game.
Sounds good.
So reconvene in, well, like 6 a.m. my time probably is when I'll get up. I might sleep in. It is a holiday,
Okay, sleep in if you want.
All right. So I will probably see you tomorrow then. Get some rest, man. It's late. It's like 9 o'clock here, which means it's midnight your time, right?